Take a sip of coffee. Mmm. Oh, okay. Sorry. Again, those of you who just showed up, I did sustain a rib injury in a friendly sparring match, and unfortunately, it is quite painful. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Seasons, a letter to the future. I saw the shortest, maybe 20-second clip of this game, and I was like, yes, I'm going to play this. And that's before I knew what it was about. That's before I knew how long it was, how much it cost. All I knew was the release date. So here's the description from Steam. Now, first of all, this game is rated E for everybody, which gives me a little bit. It settles me a little because I'm going to read the description and then I want to talk about why that rating matters for me personally. So, from the Steam store, leave home for the first time to collect memories before a mysterious cataclysm washes everything away. Ride, she's on a bike in the posters. Record, meet people, and unravel the strange world around you. Immerse yourself in the world of Seasons, a third-person meditative exploration game. One of the things, so I saw the 20-second clip and I was like, yes, I'm going to play this game. And then I read that description and I was like, a third-person meditative adventure? One of the things we started with this channel was for Saturdays, not just to be all ages, which is important for me, and or accessible to a lot of ages at least, but also that we kind of learn something together or we can experience something together. And when I hear meditative experience, I'm hoping to keep it chill. And chill is what I need right now. If I was playing Fall Guys, a game I love, very also all ages, and I get real excited and I dance around, I'm just gonna hurt myself. So we need to chill, and this is perfect. So I'm very excited about after I read the description. Now the one, what did I hear about mysterious cataclysm washes everything away? Is this gonna be a sad game? Oftentimes meditative exploration and sad game go together. So here's what gives me a little hope that it won't be too sad. Is it's rated E. And when you get into really darker themes, even without violence, that usually bumps the rating up to an E10 or even a teen. And this is not those. So that's why I feel like it's going to be handled thoughtfully and maybe more of an acknowledgement of it in the background. This game reminds me a lot of Sable, which was an exploration game that I absolutely loved. So that's another reason I got it. And I'll be completely honest, I look up every game I play on like howlongtobeat.com, and then I pretty much add 50% because I just take so long. But they said this is an 8-hour game. It's a $30 game. I'm not super comfortable with $30 for 8 hours. That's not that exciting. I did get some Steam gift cards, though. For Christmas, people asked me what I wanted, and I answered Steam gift cards. I spent a lot of money on games. So, I can't make myself laugh. All those things are true, but I still laugh at my own statements. So, let's dive into the game, and I'm gonna talk about a technique called noting. It's a meditative technique, and it's sometimes used in therapy, but in this context, it's for meditative purposes. And I really hope this game has a soundtrack. So this is the technical definition from Headspace. I don't know, that's an app that I use to help me fall asleep. I really like it a lot, but not sponsored. So noting practice is a form of mindfulness where we use our ability to recognize and name things that contain and distract the mind. It's quite straightforward. As we practice, we simply acknowledge what's going on, label it, let go, and continue on. So that's what noting is. It's literally, here's my definition. That's the official definition. My definition is when something gets you off track or distracts you or disturbs you, oftentimes this is used for negative emotions, you just note it. So in this game, we're going to focus on noting. We have a goal, which is to explore, which is to meet people, which is to record and unravel the world around us. But at the same time, there is a cataclysm coming. So that might present in ways that distract us or get us off of our mission. So this is what we're doing. We're noting, we're jumping in. The thing you didn't see before this screen was it popped up and it said better played with a controller, which again is just speaking my language. It's like they made this game for me. It's like they made this game for me. A meditative third-person adventure, chill, all ages game best played with a controller. Like, I filter games on Steam. This is the kind of game I try to find. So, here we go. Let's do this. I also genuinely have no idea what this game is about. So, everything I've told you up to this point is 100% of what I know. Yep, let's look at settings. Okay. I shouldn't have any graphics problems, but you never know. Reverse bike controls, simplified pedaling. Yes, simplified pedaling. I don't want to... Like a gaming sim. Oh, borderless window. Oh, that's what we're currently using. Oh! There is sound! Ow. This whole time there was like no sound. I mean, should I just bump up the shadow quality? Like, I don't know. The sound goes away when I click off the screen. So, I have no idea, like, what kind of graphic intensity this is gonna have, but... I don't know. Now it's warning me. Whatever, we'll leave it on medium. We're not even gonna notice, right? Watch me, like, crash the game. Mute in background. There we go. Look at this. Man, I love games with settings like this. This is amazing. So here's what we're gonna do. Even though I want to hear their music, I often find music in games too distracting and too loud. I want it to be part of the background and not driving the emotions. So there we go. Oh, yep, we want subtitles on for sure. Look at that, they're already on. Effects, captions, absolutely. I'm a big fan of closed captions, and I just I wish I could do a better job of captioning myself. The plugin that I was using doesn't work anymore. That's why all of my new shorts are fully captioned. All of my new shorts, not my old ones. Subtitle text size medium. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want it to take up a third of the screen. Look how big that is on the screen. Yeah, I guess small? Normally I say large, but this seems opposite. Okay, well, look at that. I'm glad we went into the settings because now we get that beautiful music that I haven't been hearing this whole time. Okay. You know what? I never redeemed Pithy's first. Pithy redeemed the channel point redemption for first. You are the firstest first that ever firsted today. Thank you very much, and congratulations on being first. Let's go. I use the mouse. I don't know why. I don't need to use the mouse. Okay. The outfit will make sense once we get into the game, just based on the promotional materials. Hopefully. Otherwise, I gotta get me that sweater, but that sweater kind of rocks, so I'd totally wear that. I don't know how I feel about this music.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains.
This is us. This is the main character.
No one has left here since before I was born.
Wow.
But our lives changed overnight. Just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end, and why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out?
So many things.
If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did.
1801.
So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go: that I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
Wow. That's a heck of an intro, huh? It has clarified our goal and our purpose and the state of being, but also as the player, I'm feeling very like now I have to do a good job of recording these things. Like I can't just speedrun this. Okay, no pressure. So I'm thinking index is the quest log. Do I have anything here? Oh, okay. So this is all filled out. Wow. So we start with a pretty filled out journal. So one thing that I noticed on that photo, and of course my morning allergies, let me just dab a little of that. That should be going away soon. Oh, so one of the things that I noticed is the photo said 17 or 1801. So this is clearly like a different world, a different timeline. I don't know. And some of the best fantasy novels, hello, kind of exist with this idea of like, oh, there was this whole culture in humanity 20,000 years ago. Well, I guess that's like the premise of Star Wars also. We just didn't know about it. Season of modernity, golden season, the war. Always a war. Imagine if the journal just ended there. Yeah, that would be interesting. Just you leave home. Who are you? So this is me writing to a future person. Where are you? How far in the future? Where do you find my journal? So this was all just read to us. Okay, so this is what was read to us. Okay, so I don't need to go through it. And this idea that this museum vault on the edge of Earth. Is it on the edge of Earth or is it on the edge of their village? And nobody's left their village in a generation, so. Okay, great. Oh, look at that page feel. I know you can't feel it, but that's nice. It's got a nice flick to it. Oh, man, sometimes that's why this game is $30 for an 8-hour game. Okay, immediate thought is I love the art, but second immediate thought is I hope I'm not this slow the whole time. Even though it's realistic, I have this like a pet peeve of mine. I hate being slow in video games. How do I... Okay, so I literally press down on the D-pad? No, I don't press down on the D-pad. I press A. Oh! Ooh, the 4 boxes are the 4 button arrangements. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, even though I said I want to... Even though I said I want to spend a lot of time looking at things, I meant out in the world, so we're not going to, like, go through every possible thing here. Wandering Tale Festival. I got first place. Is that Is that money? Like, should I take the money, or... Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. Okay. I can't... Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Well, this pate person, which is probably not how you say that, is clearly a
My
friend
bag
of mine.
and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure.
Oh, I used to love a messenger bag. And now I've switched more to like a business backpack.
3, 2,
What?
1.
What? Run! Throw him out the window.
Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
What? That was so weird. I like it. Fearsome tales for blasé children. What? That is exactly what fairy tales are. They have just straight up called them out. Okay, a catalog of strangers, the introduction to the more frightful aspects of the world. A reasonable amount of fear and fun. Makes for prudent children. Okay, can I take this with me? I want to read every story in there. Like Skyrim style. They actually wrote all these books. Insect husk. I know I said I wasn't going to look at everything, and now I find myself looking at everything. First of all, super cool. Is that a Sonos speaker? I have that speaker. Looks just like it. Ow. Made myself laugh. I realize that our money will probably not be good wherever we go, but I still feel like we should bring it. It might be a cool item to trade. This bill is worth 10 poems. Their money... I guess this makes sense. Okay, so what have we learned? Their society is based on storytelling. That's the prize that I won. They have some kind of currency that connects directly to telling poems. Poems are often just stories, right? They're not just like, oh, I made this cool limerick or whatever. Like, there's more to poetry. That's Dad. What's up, Dad? Portrait. Oh, 801, not 1801. That makes more sense, based on the other timelines that we've seen. Okay. Well, we ended up actually looking at the whole room. So far there's been nothing that we, like, pick up. There's no inventory yet. And something tells me that there isn't going to be one. Whoa, look at these prompts. I love these prompts. One suggestion. If the good morning mom is speech, then if it was in quotes, I think that'd be cool. That's just my suggestion, just to really delineate the differences between the options. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna study the scene. No. This is my mom making breakfast for the last time, and probably the last time we're gonna see her, and we kind of understand that. I'm gonna absorb the moment.
The last moment in this little house. There used to be 3 of us here. My mom and Dad and me. Soon it will be just her. Her and all these memories. But in this moment, everything is the same as ever. Until I shift my weight. The floorboards creak. Mom hears it and turns to me.
Oh, that's a cool top she's got on, too. Man, I love the clothes.
You're up.
Why am I obsessed with this game? 5 minutes in, are you kidding me? That, like, absorb the moment choice narrative sequence. First of all, I only got to choose one. I didn't know that. I thought maybe I'd be able to choose them all. But no, this game, I made a choice. The choice was to absorb the moment. You can't do all of the above.
What are you doing standing there?
I was absorbing the moment.
Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning.
Wow.
I'm making progress.
What's that accent?
I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress.
Her voice is cracking. Do you hear that? Am I imagining that?
Still gotta make a pendant.
Sorry, I'm just already obsessed with this game. I need to stop talking about how much I'm enjoying it and just play it.
We haven't used this in so long.
Ooh, is this the magic of the world? They have recorders and stuff, so they have like 90s, early 90s technology, it looked like.
Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect an identity pendant protects your mind.
What?
Thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Yeah, give me that pendant. Shielding against what? That's exactly what I want to know.
Diseases of the mind, like the dream sickness.
What? Oh, no. I want to ask both of these questions. You know what? Let me move myself over. Yeah! Yeah! Well, I can't. I don't want to be off the screen. Alright, well, you get the idea. Oh, switched over to keyboard. Where did the pendant comes from, or where did the dream sickness come from? I think I'm going to ask the dream sickness because that's going to be relevant for what's coming ahead versus what's behind me.
We don't know what caused it. We heard people suddenly fell into an eternal sleep. These were years of wild rumors,
Okay, and my controller just died.
and half of them turned out to be true.
It's like always something with me. There we go. Turn it off and turn it back on again. It's like 2 months out
times
of
of
warranty
war,
and I'm having problems.
A pendant can be used to identify a body.
Oh. Dog tags.
Let's skip that part.
Please.
Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental.
Okay.
The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste.
What about our other senses?
2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object.
What I'm wondering is, and maybe we'll find out, maybe we won't find out. I'm wondering if pendants are real. And I mean that in the word of like, is there this exercise of connecting to your senses? This is called grounding in mindfulness. And I'm wondering if the grounding exercise protects your mind. This is a real thing. You and I can do this. But is it because there is some magical, mysterious, negative force out there that causes dream sickness? Or is this more a parallel to like anxiety and depression? I don't know. We're going to find out. And I'm going to just keep talking this entire game and not actually get into the game.
3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless, at least.
Huh. The options are, let's try it, or I could do it and I'll lose memories instead. I have my journal, so why don't I do it?
No, you must remember everything. That's your role.
Okay. can tell you the memory after you lose it. Well, I'm curious. Now let's test the boundaries of this memory forgetting.
Pendant needs this little sacrifice.
Oh, so telling her would rob it of its power. It's
I
not
want
that
to
it
be
wouldn't
sure
let me.
it works. Don't be afraid. A few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe. Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember. You and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark.
Okay, that doesn't look not
What an
real.
odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing.
That seems like a hard memory to lose.
The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all.
Ooh. Ooh. That hurts my
I'm glad I'm
soul.
only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them independent forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
They're asking me, the player, to participate in something that's so intimate and personal to their history. Wow. Okay. I mean, something that always has a strong smell for me is garlic. I just love the smell of garlic, and for whatever reason, I have good associations too. I think it's because some of my favorite foods have garlic on it. Has garlic on it. I mean, there's obviously flowers. Is this character a go out and smell the flowers kind of character? I don't know. I don't know anything about her really.
Ancient, perfume, sweet.
I think
Nothing
she's
is ever lost.
I think she's well connected to her past. So like the fact that she said ancient makes me feel like that's a maybe. Let's see how she feels about
Sweet
the candies.
wax, honey. How I've tried to save things.
Okay. Sweet wax honey. Did you try to save things in wax? Ha, ginger drink. Oh, that sounds strong.
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things.
Yeah.
Nothing. I used to see souls everywhere.
I'm leaning towards flowers, and if you all want to jump in with any non-spoiler thoughts, let me know. Like if there is a best option and you know that, don't tell me. But if you just have an idea, then I welcome that.
Granite,
That's the difference between backseating
seaside,
and spoiling.
darkness. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Okay, well this is not smell, but this sounds really important. So we're coming back to that one. I am leaning towards flowers. I would have thought it'd be something food with the way the mom is cooking, and we made a big deal about it. Like something the mom is cooking. But no, it's not giving us. It's not giving us food options. So I'm going flowers. Oh, can I go into another room? I can just go into another room. I don't need to limit myself. None of these things are smells though. Old dirty laundry. Okay, can we not leave laundry for our mom after we're gone? Just saying. Like, come on. Come on, kid. I say kid, I have no idea how old she is. Is she 10? Probably not, but she could be like 40. I have no idea. Let's remember this again.
Nothing is ever lost.
Nothing is ever lost. I like it. Let's select it for the pendant. I didn't say the whole
What
thing.
did you
that
choose
time.
for smell?
I chose flowers.
Let's breathe in deep.
Do this with me. This is a mindful meditative game, so let's do these things together.
Your dad used to bring these flowers home from his climbs. They only grow high up in the mountains. He was a great climber. He even found us a new source of water. I hope after he would climb less, maybe even retire.
It seems like I picked the right thing. Thank you, Grayley.
But he always wanted to explore, and the only direction to go was up.
There was...
Maybe the Elder is letting you leave out of guilt for what happened to your dad.
You love today's look. Thank you. I am trying to match the character as best I could with what was in my closet. Maybe the Elder's letting you leave out of guilt for what happened for your dad. I didn't get that sense from the story in the beginning.
If someone has the energy to leave, it needs to go somewhere. He fell into the Fitz ravine.
Was that how he died? Oh, we picked the flowers and that's how he died? Oh, boy.
We never found his body. But doesn't
no.
he rest with us at night?
What memory is she going to lose by sacrificing this? The memory of how he died? The memory of the fresh
Doesn't he
water?
appear in our dreams? How can such a human being depart this earth without leaving behind a trace?
I don't know.
A trace as strong as the flowers would still have their scent.
These aren't clear, unfortunately.
Darling, I don't want to lose this one.
Oh, no! That's what I was thinking. It's too much. I don't want to make her lose it.
I can't lose this one.
Okay.
Can we put the flowers back, please?
Yes, absolutely. Oh my god.
Thank you.
The other option was the stronger the memory, the stronger the pendant. Am I a monster? No, I am not a monster. I will suffer the consequences of picking something else. Well, it looks like I picked the right item in terms of strength, but it just was too much. It was just too much for her. And personally, I respect
What did you choose
that.
for smell?
Well, we got some candy.
Let's breathe in deep.
All right, let's breathe in deep, everybody.
I remember.
Oh. I mean... Good. Good.
These were a present from your friend Pate.
Oh,
It was
okay.
such
Our
a
friend
special
is
gift
very close
that you
to
wouldn't
us.
eat a single one.
So this is a good memory.
But after a while, the candy became as hard as rocks.
Yeah.
The candy was meant to give one moment of sugary joy. And you realized, we talked about this, that by trying to save them, they lost their purpose.
Oh, wow.
It might have been better to just enjoy them in the moment.
Right? All right, we have a lesson in living in the moment. I respect that. And it connected to our friend, Pate. And turns out I was saying that name correct.
Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
What would I pick? The texture I like. I like soft. I like pillows. I like beads. Is this touch? I mean, it's got a
My
handprint on
hand
it.
in my own hand. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Is that touch Am I ready to use this for touch? Ooh, that's such a good one. I don't know if I want to use it. You love putting your hand in a bag full of rice? Yeah, right? Yeah, totally. That feeling. So, okay, so we did smell. Shoot. My memory is horrible, but we just did smell, but the first one was sound. King Duck says, sure, take your mom's memory of her childhood. Sounds great. I know, right? That's what I'm wondering. How much of the memory is gone? Because when she started talking about the flowers on her father, it seemed like she would lose everything about him. Versus like, oh, remember when he picked these on like that Tuesday? Maybe it's whatever the memory evokes. That's what she loses, and that's why it was so hard for her to process all of it. And then it was too late. It was already there. You can't control these things. Maybe that's it. So yeah, is like the little hand thing. Is that she loses the memory of like that day at school? That was a fun day, or like everything about
Wax, soft, ancient wall. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
It's an interesting comment. I wonder. It's such an interesting idea, though. I was loved by people that I have no memory of. This is true. This is true for
Skin,
many children.
Plush, limbs. This speaks to how my dad loved me.
Oh man, all of these are so hard to select for the pendant. I mean, I'm heading towards the teddy bear, right? We want to make a strong pendant, but we also don't want to like destroy our mother, but that might be it.
The binding is loose. The lace of the cover is ready to slip away.
No.
How I always wanted to meet these strangers.
No, that doesn't feel right. I think the teddy bear. Let's see what I say about the insect husk. That's probably from my friend.
Delicate. Mineral.
Is it from Pete?
I look closely.
What about another gift from my friend? Let's see what I say about this.
Scratchy.
Cool, scratchy palm
grains.
grains.
A friend gave me this a long time ago.
It turns out all of my searching around actually helped because I do kind of remember what you might say about these. This one's a maybe. This one, honestly, I'm having a hard time with this. I think I'm gonna go select the handprint, and I think it's gonna be too hard for my mom, and then I'm gonna go select, and then I'm gonna select the little ceramic animal.
So what did you end up choosing?
Ugh.
Okay. Put your hand in the hand.
Oh, okay, she's okay with this. Or maybe, we'll see. And I just want to acknowledge how we're playing this game. We are intentionally taking our time. We are... The game is set as a mindful, meditative experience, and we will not be rushing through this. Although, if you've watched me before, then you know how quickly I lose patience with everything, so we'll see. But what I'm really hoping is that we're all here just to have a little break, experience a little bit of joy, and maybe see something interesting. This will probably take me three Saturdays to beat, so we shall see.
Oh, I remember it so well. It's not as bad now, but in the old days, not many children lived long enough to grow up.
Oh, horrible.
We believed if a child could make it to the age of 9, they'd be all right. This print was made of your hand when you turned 9.
Wow.
Your father and I couldn't believe we really had a healthy girl. An old deep fear inside of me finally went away.
Oh, you know what? This is It is a strong memory and maybe a good memory to lose. Just that old fear.
And we saw you would just keep growing and growing, that everything was going to be okay.
What happened to this world? All right, I think I picked the right item. That was good. Oh. I'll just say mom.
I'm fine. Let's do sight next.
Game's gonna make me cry.
Pick something that looks nice.
Something that looks nice. How about this, like, little coat that you're wearing? This old jacket thing. I don't know. It's thick. I'd wear that. Yeah, I think you're right, King Doc. I think the bug. I'm thinking bug. Let's see what she says about the candle connected to this. But yeah, I'm leaning towards the bug. That thing is pretty cool.
An unlit tower. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
Okay. No. I think the bug's the right answer. It's either the bug or our ceramic gift from our friend. Let's see. Does she say anything about this
Poisoned.
memory-wise?
Blue. Shine.
Poisoned.
I look closely.
Here we go. Oh, you just look closely. All right, well, I guess that's the hint. She looks closely. All right, I think the bug's the right choice.
So, what did you end up choosing? When you were a little kid and I'd wash your pants, I'd check the pockets and find all kinds of little things you'd collected off the ground.
I did that as a kid.
Rocks, leaves, bits of string,
But I did my own
and
laundry.
bugs. It happened less and less as you got older. But I remember the afternoon I found this beautiful blue beetle in your pocket. I thought, oh, this might be the last time. And this dead insect suddenly became so precious to me.
Oh, wow.
What is it in our young eyes that imbue every small thing with meaning? Why do we lose this? I don't think you ever did.
You had to wash laundry baskets? No, the rule was if I could
For taste,
work the machine, I had
you
to do
can
my
eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
laundry. For taste, we can eat breakfast, feed them, but burn. I could not agree more. I'm glad that. Agree. That sounds perfect. Oh. Mom and I are on the same page.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now.
The mom is such a thoughtful person, and she's so deliberate about how she thinks about everything in the home. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, the baskets that held the dirty clothes, you had to wash them. Yes. Also had to wash the baskets. This is true. Yeah, right, King Doc? This mom is like a rock star, right? We love this mom. And we are leaving to go on a quest, which seems like a quest of possibly ultimate importance. Is that fair? Like, I have no idea. So I don't know. I'm already sad. Why is this game making me sad? Why you gotta make
I
me
want you to
sad,
have
game?
it forever.
Oh. Yeah, I'm actually a little hungry though, so can I get some of that? What you got?
Standing here, you're having a last taste of home.
So regardless of what we think about
Now you're protected
this
by lost
world
memories.
and what it means to be protected,
A gem of home around your neck.
there is real magic. This is glowing, and we poured a bunch of physical objects in there. So this is magic.
This is my only condition for letting you go.
Oh, we have a condition.
You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
Oh, is this? Is this gonna be prediction time? It's not giving me my mouse back though. On my other screen. I can't. Oh, I can't switch back. There we go. Wait a minute. Yeah. So you must promise me to never take the pendant off. What if, all right, what if we get to a point in the game where somebody is suffering and they need the pendant? Do we help them? Would our mom... Would she be okay with that? Does she understand? I think we make this promise knowing that maybe we don't fulfill it.
And never tamper with it.
Okay, that I can do. That I'll try not to. Okay, I'm gonna say I'll try not to. See how she reacts. Probably not well.
Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving.
Okay. Could you use the pendant while still around your neck?
I think your camera and bag are still in
maybe.
your room.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about this world that we
It's time
are
to
in.
gather them up.
What we know so far is this is not Earth as we've experienced it, because we have a timeline and the journal doesn't line up with our timeline. There is a sickness outside the world. People don't live until the age of 9. Oh, this is it, huh? Okay, I know we haven't been going that long, but I did take some Tylenol, and it is upsetting my stomach. So I'm gonna go grab just a quick little snack, and so I'll be back in like 90 seconds, and then we will go explore the rest of this world. I've been experimenting. Sorry. I've been experimenting with making my own soy milk. Eventually, I'll make a video about it and I'll put it out. But the short version is, well, it's good to like settle your stomach if you're taking something like Tylenol, but the short version, it is not worth the time and effort. It is very cheap though. Like it's just beans and time. That's pretty much it. Okay, we're back. We're about to go on our journey. I think we're ready. It is tempting to stay a bit longer. You know what? There's one thing I didn't do. I didn't say anything else to my mom. Do I have that option? No. Okay, we're probably gonna say goodbye. I would hope so. But let's yep, we're ready. We're ready. Let's do it. I don't actually know that I'm ready. Something about this game is just making me feel very sentimental. I think it's kind of the point. She knows you love her. Yeah, I think so. They seem to have a very good relationship. Losing her father was probably hard on them. Oh, yeah.
I've lost so much.
Yeah. I mean, if this were me, I'd be like, come along, Mom. Like, we are doing this together. But there's a reason that they're not. I don't know exactly what it is, but this world that they've built seems very complicated and dangerous.
How could the world ask me to lose you too?
Oh, here we go. This is tough. I didn't have control of that. That's okay.
Look at us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
This doesn't bode well. Well, in case you didn't catch it in the beginning, this game is rated E, not E10, and not teen. So the sadness will not be
I just performed
too
a ritual
explicit.
with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
Subtitles are a little unnecessary when it's over there in the journal, but that's okay. E for emotional. Oh, that's so funny and true. Okay. So far, I really like this interface. My mother's lost memories protect my mind from the disease of the outside world. I don't have these things, right? Do I have these things? What? It's like a scrapbooking? Oh, it is. Oh, I'm scrapbooking. Oh, I'm so bad at scrapbooking. Goodbye ritual. Are we supposed to use like both pages? Ugh, are we supposed to use both pages? Because like, I kind of like it. I kind of like it overlapping a little. You know what I mean? Whatever. It's my design. This is my design. I don't know what I'm doing.
I never knew when my
There we
mom
go.
would
The
share a
memories
memory
feed
of
into
Dad
the mom and then
while
into
cooking,
Panda.
on a walk, with no warning.
I'm not a designer.
It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too,
Yep.
but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
God, man, they had some smart people write this game. I'm telling you. They're like so just hitting all the right notes. I'm obsessed. I'm going to stop talking so much about the game. Oh, so all the little bits of dialogue that are part of the goodbye. Oh, this whole section is goodbye ritual. Oh, what? Okay, I have designed this poorly because now I know. Oh, I can still move things. You know what? No. Sometimes journaling is messy. So I'm going to make a rule. Unless I accidentally hit the button, like accidentally, once I play something, I've placed it. That's going to be my rule for this playthrough. Unless I dropped the controller or something, like I literally hit the wrong button. That's the only time. This is so cool. I've never liked scrapbooking or journaling. Yeah, see, I definitely would have designed this differently. All right, you know what? Sometimes, you don't need it to be too messy, right? No. Maybe, yeah, look, maybe I'm trying too hard. It doesn't need to fill up the whole thing, right? Well, now I want my bag on here. Can I squeeze this in here without it looking too bad? We're doing it. We're doing it. It's my journal. If I were to do a journal, it would be messy and look terrible. So, perfect. So that is the goodbye ritual. The goodbye ritual is all contained in, look at this, in the keepsakes. What a smart design. So it's quotes, it's objects, it's decorations. What a great design. That looks horrible there. But you know what? What did I say? Once I place it, it's done. It looks garbage there. That was horrible. I've made a mistake.
I've brought tools to
Ow.
record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
The village. Look at this artwork. I don't know why, but this just speaks to me, like, so strongly. Speaking of artwork, on Wednesdays, we're going to start playing Pentiment, a game recommended by King Dog. Sometimes the sketchbook pages get composed a little funky. It's all fine. I'm going with it. I made a mistake, and I will live with it. Start and end recording, aim at source. Ten seconds seems about right. Okay, so let's try to help me remember. I'm gonna need help with this. When there's a sound worth recording, let's remember to pull out the recorder. We love the fountain noise. Oh, I can't walk while I'm doing it. Wow. You're teaching during the stream time on Wednesdays? Look forward to the VOD? Yeah. Awesome. I might need your help with that game. Oh, look at this sight! How do we pull out our camera? What a great photo! Isn't this a great photo? That's how we pull out the camera. I didn't even need the game to tell me how. I don't know how cameras work. My phone does everything automatically. I just tap where I want to focus. But, okay, I think I'm understanding. Okay. I can figure it out. Not a dum-dum. You know what? This looks like a cool shot. Here, let's border. Let's border this. Here we go. And then change filter. Hashtag no filter. High contrast. Engage.
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
Good photo. What? The whole town came out to support? Also, you know, not to complain about Twitch here, because I'm literally on Twitch right now. I love Twitch. But their VOD system
Last
is
night,
not
there
so
was a
great.
goodbye party
So you can
here in
check
the
it out on
plaza.
YouTube.
Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Really? You know what? Sorry, I want to hear these birds. Just a quick little sound. I'm proud. I've already got a photo that the game didn't even know I was gonna get. How does focusing work? How do cameras work? I don't know. How about that?
This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness.
Oh.
And the authority that comes with it.
Okay. Interesting. It's funny.
Dr. Fumio and his son founded Cairo back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Okay, so this one, we're scrapbooking again. Journaling. It's not scrapbooking. I know there's a difference, and I couldn't tell you what it is. Take pictures and record audio to find answers. Oh, what? Okay, so here's what I was going to say, is there's going to be ones that are more informational and ones that are more emotional. And I do want to design them differently. So this is, but it looks like maybe I actually won't be able to design them too much, because it's actually the informational ones, maybe they have a layout, which is exactly how I was going to design it. So that's interesting. An instrument designed. Okay, so I need to find this instrument or take a photo of it. There are 3 murals celebrating his work. I mean, I'm not saying we're going to 100% this game, but
Fumio's work.
like I'm not going to pass something up if I can figure it out.
Remembering everything
Absolutely.
must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
How? We mark the day Dr. Fumio created memory excess. What? Okay, fine, I'll change my pace, but like, can you get out of my screen? Yep, I did it. We're running now, thank you. So these people have a way to control their memories and obviously place them into something like the pendant. So there's like a magic to this. It's really interesting. Yeah, we're taking that.
Pate
Yoink.
loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
Oh, that's so funny.
I wish I could tell you more about this poster,
It's interesting.
but I never thought to ask what it means.
Oh.
Now we'll both never know what it means. Oh well.
What a great way of looking at that. That's kind of what I was talking about with like noting. Like not letting thoughts distract you. You just note it. I don't know what that means. Okay. And you just let that go. You don't get hung up in the emotions of it. Yet another fountain. We love recording water.
I remember soaking my feet in here on hot days.
Nice. So, a quest that we know for sure is that there are 3 murals. What was that sound? Is it just wind in the trees? Okay, there we go. It just didn't ding because I don't think I confirmed it. What more about this village do I want or need to know? I think I want this. I think this cafe must be important to us.
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too.
How about that? You like that? How we feel about that? We like it. Hashtag no filter. I'm gonna keep making that joke, and it's gonna be funny every time. Oh. Come learn medicinal plant recipes handed down from Dr. Primo. Oh, well, that would be cool if I actually had the recipes.
We learned to grow cures for maladies from the outside world, even though they seem to be long gone. It's just tradition.
Oh, they seem to be long gone. Are they long gone here or long gone everywhere? We haven't even left a village yet. There it is. I've played video games. Tell me about this. Mock the day Dr. Fumio cured time misperception disorder. Time misperception disorder. I read a book. Wow, I cannot remember the name. This was a couple years ago. But it's essentially about people... It starts with people, like, having memories that didn't happen, and it was because they traveled in time, and then that like, person, all those memories hit them all at once at the point of time travel, and it essentially caused people to go crazy.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
And it could have been described in this book as time misperception. So that's why I mentioned that. That would be appropriate name for it. All right, this is a factual photo, so we're going to center it. I think we have this
Dr. Fumio was an important
officially
person,
done.
but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
I would love to talk to him. Who are we going to talk to in this world? I'm so interested. New stamps and conclusions unlocked. Tell me more. Oh, so the more you investigate, the more you can then unlock. Oh yeah, for sure we're placing this. This seems like a perfect thing to tell somebody in the future. No, I don't really like that one. Where would that possibly fit? That thing is huge. Yes, this we want. Where do we fit this? Oh no, there's nowhere to fit this. I really want people to read this. Oh, I guess I could only pick one. Dr. Fumio made Karo into a safe place where people could come to be healed. Oh! I can change the size? Oh, I can change its shape! What? Okay, well, if I had figured that out earlier, I could have done a better job. Can I just squeeze this in here? Like real talk, does this fit? Oh, it's so messy. It looks like an afterthought placed in. Ow. Ow, my ribs. All right, you know what? We're leaving it, remember? We're leaving it. The quest we can change to make sure we get them right, but the extras, we're leaving it. I made a decision. That's how my class notes look like. I can actually show you just real talk. Oh, I almost just dropped my whole copy. I'll show you my personal notepad. I used to use this every day at work, and I guess I kind of, now that I work from home, I don't know, I don't anymore. Let's see if there's anything proprietary on this page here that I can't show. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, this is okay. So, like, that's what my notes look like. This whole binder is, like, full of stuff like this. Let's see, no last names on this. Okay, we're good. And then, yeah, here's like a Excel equation that I figured out, and I was really excited about. So I was like, I need to, like, write that down. This whole notebook is full of stuff like that. It looks like the ravings of a crazy person. My handwriting is so terrible that I just kind of like, I just get it all out there. So it's kind of fitting that I'm playing this game, creating a journal, and I am trying to do my best, but it will ultimately be not as good as probably other people playing. So that's kind of cool. Like, the end product, the end journal created and passed to the future is uniquely me. Figuring out an Excel formula that works just right is a wonderful thing. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Let's smell it.
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon. I had to drink this gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
That sounds amazing. I don't want to just take a photo of everything and then have the scrapbook just be photos. But let's just take a photo and then see if we want to use it. We don't have to use it. But what in this town, other than the doctor, and other than the tree of these messages, like, what do we need to know about these people before we leave? I think we need to see this celebration. I think we need to see, like, this, like, messy table of happy people saying goodbye. That's what I think we need to see. And then I think we need to see probably, before we go down there, probably the expanse of places that, like, we've never been and maybe are going. That's what I think we need to see. And we need to be reminded that kids in all cultures
Darrow Village is nice
play.
if you're a child or an old person. But for those of us in between, I need to leave.
I need to leave. Wow, so interesting. Say more. That's what I would say. I'd say more. Is this it? Place enough inspirations, or place enough keepsakes to unlock an inspiration. Let's take a pause here. A mindful pause. So, yeah, come enjoy. Thank you for the raid. Check out Evo, everybody. We'll be doing an Adventure Sunday game tomorrow, so if you like the idea of an adventure game, which I hope so, that's why you're here now, then you'll probably like that. So check out Evo. And thanks again for the raid. We're just keeping it so chill today, and I'm just really already obsessed with and am enjoying this game. Let's get back into it. Thank you again for the raid, and here we go. So let's do a little scrapbooking. What are the most important things? The cafe is one of the most important things. For sure. We're going to put that right up here. And then, oh, can I do a quote about the cafe? Oh no, I want to do a quote about the cafe. Oh, here it is. Yes, absolutely. Quote number 1. Let's rotate. Oh, look at those. One little fancy off kilter. Scale. That looks horrible. I'm so bad at designing things. Straighten out. All right, here we go. Up top. Okay, and I want to do the picture of the tree. Right trigger. Where's the tree? Oh, there it is. Yep, this one. This was my first view of the village, so I want to make it first. I know I'm like doing picture and then caption, which is maybe not the most creative, but it's how I want to record it. And remember, we're giving this to somebody in the future. So you can kind of see. Well, we're gonna put that down there. Where is... Yeah, here we go. My friends hide their hopes for my trip to the branches of the tree.
A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from?
Probably.
It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
We've unlocked new stamps and conclusions. Conclusions. Which ones are conclusions? Is this a conclusion? No, this is a quote. Wait, where are conclusions? I have not seen conclusions. Hold on. Left bumper. Concluded. Oh, conclusions. Oh, conclusions means we finished a quest. Okay, that's what. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. That is a very. I like that. Technically, we have finished this quest, so we could do more, but we unlocked the conclusion. So that's kind of cool. So technically, we have done every quest available to us, but we're gonna do a little photo, connect the dots between these two pictures, and then I want to do something here. Let's change the scale. I really want this to be small. Nice. I don't want you to play it now, though, but the fact that we can do an audio recording somehow in there is great. What? Okay, that already has sound, so we're not going to do that. That's cool that we can just, like, straight up put sound. Yep, there we go. Here's the birds. That is the wrong sound. But remember what I said. Once we play something, I'm not going back unless it's like needed for a quest. I put the wrong sound right there, and the person in the future will be unsure as to why. All right, I don't care. I do care that we've made a messy thing. We have made a messy thing. We're going to do more quotes. This is kind of connecting to, like, here's my theory of the way I'm designing this, although I've already made mistakes. It's like, hey, this is the first thing I saw. And then it's about the party. And then it's like a memory. And then why I'm leaving. You turn to the next page. And it's like, I'm leaving because there's a hard memory. Like, this is where my dad used to read his poems. He was up in these mountains when he died. And, yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. This is, as I am explaining my own design, I realize I've not done a good job, but it is what it is. You know what? How about that? I'll put it right over my own photo. I can do that. I can do that. This, I said I won't make changes, but I can put something on top of something else. All right, now I'm just making things messy for no reason. Is there one more quote? Oh, yes. This would be useful for somebody in the future. So, like, my friend loves fish, even though he's never seen them. Like, that's kind of an interesting thought, right? Somebody's going to read this in the future, and maybe they don't know what fish are either, or maybe they do know what fish are. You know? So I think that's kind of a cool idea. Like, that's a good thing to, like, say about my village. All right, this is messy, and every single page will be messy. Let's go. We did it. Okay, on to the next section. So far, we've not talked to anybody except our mother, and I think that's kind of interesting. And let's remember to keep breathing. Oh. Deep breath, especially good with a little bit of a rib injury. Oh, where's the hawk? I want to record the hawk. Okay. I'm not going to save that one. Or maybe I did save it. I wanted to hear the hawk. Alright, let's keep going. Is this going to be our, like, first destination? Is this like a city, or is this part of our city?
The ruins in the distance were used to make us afraid of the outside world.
They're going to tell us.
Dangerous and impossible to reach, they said.
Oh, wow. We haven't even gone that far. We haven't even gone that far. A couple miles. Wow. Okay, so we, like, haven't left the village. I have questions about your genetics. Wow, this looks horrible. There we go. I can't get the whole thing in the shot.
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch.
Oh, they're fishing in the mirror.
We both appreciate the silence.
That's cute, actually. So technically this is all part of the village, and I've already filled that page up. So, oops. I would, like, can I get a second page? Man, I should have waited until I got everything, because I really want to put that thing about the ruins in here. Oh, I can put it next to this this stamp. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that makes sense, because then it kind of looks like Yeah. Okay. Nailed it. So good at this. I like that the game gives you like options so that you feel like you were successful. Like I completed the village, but I, as a player, can still do more. So I really appreciate that. Founded in 1710, and there was a picture of our family in, or 710, and a picture of our family 810. So
much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
It's really only been like 100 or so years. Interesting. I'm going there, right? There's no way we're not going here, right? Ooh, I have nothing to say. It's probably the same as the rest of the ruins. And of course we're going to stop and smell the flowers because it's that kind of game. Oh, I'm going to pick the flowers. Heck
This
yeah.
flower means you're in my thoughts.
Ah.
The morning after the search was called off for Dad,
Ooh.
our doorstep was covered in them.
Ooh, rough. Rough. Okay, let's get going. Man, I'm having like really conflicting emotions. Like I want to rush and I want to explore everything simultaneously. We're recording a lot of water-based sounds.
A trip just as slow, reliable, and oddly satisfying as life itself in this little village.
Oh, now I want to put that in the scrapbook. Man. How do I squeeze it onto this page? You can't get more than one page. Like, you get, well, 2 pages, but you know what I mean. You get one layout. This is the village. That's it. Let's see what happens. Okay. And you can't put things from some pages on other pages. So we'll put this next to my dad. Quote. Oh, I totally want this on here. Yeah, oh, here we go. Perfect. Look, we're just putting everything on here. Somebody in the future, oh, jeez. Somebody in the future is going to get this journal, and I just want them to know as much as possible. It would be help if I also included the slow and reliable quote. Oh, I got room over here, but now it's too late. See, it's too late. It's too late. Okay. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Is this the first time anybody's left this in 100 years? Like, is it this the door? I mean, it wasn't even locked.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay.
This
How
is-
to leave home for my daughter.
What?
Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back.
Our dad knew this? That we were gonna leave? Or is this just in case? This is a great idea, by the way. This is called grounding.
Close your eyes.
Do it with me, if you're safe to close your eyes.
Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn.
I have to look now.
Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
To entangle yourself everywhere with everybody. What a quote. Not to untangle yourself or detangle, but to entangle. What a great idea. What a great concept. It's the last I'm going to see of it. Everything needs to go to the museum, but I'm guessing the museum is not in the village. The museum is probably the end of the game. So that's the last I'm going to see of my village, I'm fairly certain. But people have gone outside these walls because my dad died in a climbing accident, and people went searching for him, and he found a new source of water. So, like, people have gone this far, but there's just a limit to how far people have gone. So at some point, we will go farther than anybody from our village. But that point is not. Not yet. Wow, there's nobody here. This is very much like Sable, where you start out and you're just like, there's nobody here, but then eventually you do run into people. You have to run into people in this game. Ow. Because it's about, like,
Pate
talking to
fixed up
people.
3 bikes instead of 1.
Why? Because I get a pick? Or because they're gonna break? Yeah, so people ride bikes, right? This is it. This is it. This is the end. Okay, we're going to take a moment here because, and by moment, I mean literally, I'm going to take a break. And we are back, about to get on a bike and see the rest of this world. Is there any one last thing that we need to do before we leave? I very much regret making the scrapbook
These bikes were used
before
by
I had
messengers
everything.
a long time
Messengers,
ago.
okay. Okay, good to know. So that would have been also useful for the scrapbook. I think I'll get better as the game goes on, or at least I hope I do. Get better of recognizing that I need to wait to put things in the scrapbook and try to hit either the most important things or tell a story, either way. But I definitely kind of missed some things. Let's do this. Uh-oh, we got a sneeze coming on. Sorry, you could probably imagine when you have an injured rib, sneezing is not great. Sneezing is not great. Oh, okay, we have blue, yellow, or pink. This feels very, like, gendered, right? Like, blue and pink, and then yellow is, like, the like, gender-neutral color. I don't really buy into that, obviously. I don't think anybody really does anymore. Like, realistically. I mean, it's still very much part of our culture. But I am wearing a pink shirt, so let's go pink. I didn't have a white shirt, and the character's wearing what looks like a white shirt. So we're going pink. Time for a haircut, also. Here we are. This is it. Okay. So people know how to ride bikes still. I mean, she's a good bike rider. Oh, yeah. She's got skills. I'm sorry. Bell? Yeah, we're gonna be ringing that. So it said brake was, what, right trigger? Look at this. Look at this. What a shot. Just love these colors. Where's that wind coming from? We'll just record straight out. This is it. We have to soak up this moment of... This is the first time we've been out of the village, and as far as I can tell, very few people have gone out this far already. And eventually we'll get to a... Like I said before, we'll get to a spot where nobody has gone before. Is there a reason I'm not mounting this? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. Right bumper brakes. Interesting. Who are we going to run into? What kind of people? How do they live? What afflictions are there that we don't understand? Look at this! Do you see what I see? Power lines? Like, so one of my theories is this is like post-apocalyptic way in the future. And so, you know, it's the year 800, but it's really, from our point of view, it might be like the year 12,000 or something. So, yeah, I don't know. We love a title shot. Right there. That's it. This is the screenshot. This is the thumbnail. We love it. That's what I want to see. Look, yeah, there's cranes. So is this the year 2070 and everything was destroyed in 2050 or something? Like, who knows? Hey, Misty. Welcome to the show. Yeah, this is a cool game. This is a cool game. I'm very much already enjoying it. It is just a like mindful, peaceful exploration type game. And I want to take my time playing it. And I totally will be taking my time playing it. I'm just gonna be walking. Okay, I won't be walking. I think I'm actually supposed to be riding in this spot. The game will probably do a pretty decent job of signaling when I need to stop and pay attention versus just kind of a general atmospheric element. GameCat says, I just woke up and found myself here. That is awesome. You probably were watching watching Evo, who rated me earlier. Thank you again, Evo. I've totally done that, where I like get back to my computer, I wake up, I'm like, oh, who am I watching? And I'm like, hey, these people are cool. Are you cosplaying as a character? I mean, the short answer to your question is yes. That's the short answer. The longer answer is I always try to dress with some kind of inspiration. And I saw what the character was wearing, and I went into my closet and I said, I could get close. And that was about it. So this is all part of the path out. Okay. Well, you know we are going to record a long tunnel. Who doesn't love a long tunnel? Should add that tag. What tag? What? We love a long tunnel. Oh, cosplay. I should add that tag? Yeah. I guess I could. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I consider it cosplay. Like, I don't want to feel like a poser, you know what I mean? Does this sound strange? Like, my sense of cosplay is that... I'll add the tag, though, because you suggested it, so thank you, and I do appreciate that. My sense of it is like, I try to take some kind of inspiration. But I don't know this character enough to channel them, you know? And am I controlling this character, or are they controlling me? I don't know what kind of game it is yet. I guess that's my only hesitation. But I did add the tag, so thank you for that suggestion. And I also don't know if this character can change clothes. Oh, look at this! Oh my god, I just love this. these are like some of... This is connecting me to some memories I had as a child exploring. That used to be... They used to be like my thing as a kid. It was a lot of kids' things, don't get me wrong. But where you would just... I grew up in a very rural area, and we would just go explore. That's what we called it, too. We said, go explore. And we would do something like this, where we would just... Well, we didn't have a camera. But it'd be like, oh, some old ruins, or... Like, what is this? Some abandoned tunnel or some rail yard? I mean, we got ourselves in trouble sometimes, too. Don't get me wrong. Where are the birds? We have birds, we have wind, we have something that sounds mechanical and creaky. You're such a goof, Joker. Thanks. Now there's the birds. What's this? So yeah, so people have been here. We can't zoom, right? Oh, we can zoom! This whole time I have not been zooming. Huh. She has nothing to say about that. Interesting.
Most of what I've
Here we
seen
go.
from the outside world probably arrived in a cart like this.
Yeah. Oh, when I said I don't know if the character controls me. Yeah, I guess what I mean by that is, so like, I'll use you and Misty as an example here. Misty's playing Uncharted. There's very little you can do about the character of Nathan Drake. So in that way, the character is controlling you. But you're playing Forsaken, where you get to make a lot of choices. So it is your character. You're controlling the actions and skills and everything of that character. So that's what I mean by, are you controlling the character, or is the character controlling you? If that makes any sense. Which, who knows if it makes sense. I don't often make sense. Why start now? What a lovely just idea that you can sit in a bench. Sable had moments like this too, but you actually can sketch it. And you can fill your whole notebook with it. That's nice. Okay, add new. Okay, hold on, I gotta change a setting. And there we go. And boom. And save. There we go. Okay. If only it was that much that easy, right? There's a lot of... so King Duck says, who is an artist, by the way, tagged as one. There's a lot of difference between some games in terms of how much agency the player has to make decisions. Yeah, that is the right word. I think technically that is a much better term, agency. And I guess I look at it like control, which is similar and different to the term agency. But yeah, this is... I'm not going to take a photo of this because I made a sketch of this. So is this a 10-year-old ruin or a 150-year-old ruin? The village has been around for 100 years, so I'm guessing all of this stuff has to be at least that old. Like maybe people went to the village to get away from something. Oh, here we go. Fabric, roots, dried flowers. Why are people trading in dried flowers so much? Herbal tea. I mean, unless they want to make herbal tea. Yeah, we're going to take that.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village.
Heck yeah, we're going to take that.
The war put an end to this.
That's right. Within the timeline of our own understanding, there is a war. Watch this. Past seasons. So the village was founded right here. And then the war put an end to the trading. So, yeah. But the village has been around for 100 years. Unknown olden days. So this says a season of industrialization. Is it really a season of industrialization, or is it a season of finding and repairing the industrialized nation that was there before? Because if we parallel kind of like American history, this is like 1800s, and then 200 years later would be present time, essentially. You know, kind of following that industrial revolution. GameCat asks if I'm planning on Vegas. What a random question, because the answer is yes, and how do you know about that? You talk to my brother? Did I mention that before? I might have mentioned it. Are you reading my mind? Okay, we're absolutely going to take every letter, because things like this, if you ever look at like Antiques Roadshow or something, like these kinds of letters and interesting things are like gold, because it's like that slice of life about history that you don't get from a textbook. This is like real stuff. This pillar seems very dangerous. Also seemed like it never really lined up correctly, so maybe that's why it broke. I don't know what else to do here. I think I'm gonna leave, and I hope I didn't miss any big things. Oh, how about this? Yes! Oh. A postcard to the place we live. Don't bother trying to visit. It simply isn't that kind of location. Wow. So this is a society with writings and tools and electricity. This is not some, like, completely out there society. Greetings. So we're definitely going to go there. I'm guessing these are places we're going to go. The Azan Islands.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes. Of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
Okay, I mean, that's one way of putting it. I didn't get that from those postcards. But I'll take it. So this is like a trading station for both materials and information, like letters and stuff. There seems to be so much we don't know about it. Let's take a photo of this before we move on and just see if our character has anything to say about it. No, that's too bad. That's too bad. When I first started walking down here, I thought we were gonna... Oh, hello. Yeah, let's open that letter. Read it. Right trigger. Oh man, I keep hitting the wrong button. Dear Esdale, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed. Oh, that's how I sleep. Eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first. A small degradation, which permits everything that follows. Oh, God. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought this was rated E. I wish I had loved you more completely than the world allowed it. Oh, man. Oh. Freaking tragic. Yeah, we're taking that.
You're right. The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Absolutely. War is not something to be excited about or to enjoy, to revel in, to profit from. I'm sorry, high-pitched howls? So we already know sound is an important part of this world because the organ heals the village.
Someone carved notches in the bamboo for the wind to flit through,
Oh,
so it can sing.
it's the bamboo. Well, thank you for letting me know because I was kind of freaking out a little bit. TBH.
I heard that village was abandoned because of a mind disease.
Oh, great.
Not every community had someone like Dr. Fumio to perform cures.
Let's head down to the mind disease village. I don't know how I feel about carving the bamboo to make the sounds, but it's cool and terrifying. It's both. It obviously scared me, so. Wow. The water is so reflective that it looks like sky, which by the way is totally realistic. If you've ever had this experience like in mountains with like very, very clear water. Now, our friend Pate says he's never seen a fish. Is that because there are no fish here? There's no life here? There has to be some kind of life because even plants are growing. But if there's no fish here... Or maybe he's never gone this far. I guess that answers that. If there are fish here, then we know this is the farthest that I or Pate have gone. It's probably not the farthest anybody's gone in our village. That's what happened to our dad. Let's see. Let's see what kind of access we have to the water. I'm so curious. Oh, nope. Park. Park. There we go. Nothing. Okay. So look at these metal towers. These have been down for a while. Not forever, though. This is not 1,000 years into the future. This is not, you know, Horizon, you know, Zero Dawn or anything. I was hoping for some more information from our character here. No. Okay. Man. Well, they say 8 hours for this game. There's absolutely no way I'm getting this done in 8 hours. Obviously, we knew this, but still. It's a funny idea.
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
Oh, the bottom of that was not great. GameCat says, because you like to do things correctly. Thank you. I don't like to rush. Sometimes I do. I will tell you, you know, just between us and forever on the internet, I spend all of my life, except for when I'm playing video games, rushing. So, a big purpose of my Saturday stream was for me, personally, to take time like this. So I'm so far very happy with this. I'm very bad about relaxing and taking moments that need to be taken. And I love frogs, by the way. I know I mentioned that. Love frogs. Heard them. When I was a kid, I used to have a pretty good frog call. They would come out of their holes and investigate. And then I could grab them and pet them. Which I really liked to do. They hated it. Now I know why, because they absorb things through their skin. I didn't know that when I was really young. So, oops. This is our first... We're going to do a much better photo of that. This is our first other living being other than our mom.
I forgot what I was going to say.
What? That's so funny. The character didn't have anything to say. The bike must have excellent shocks. Yeah. Our friend Pate fixed up this bike so good. This is would be like the equivalent of like a $10,000 bike at today's standards. And how smooth it is. I wish there was a way to like whistle and call your bike. Now, this frog has yet to run and jump away. I think if I were this frog, I would have run and jumped away. Let's get a better recording. It feels like time for completion of some games you can look up based on people who don't stop and really enjoy the games. Yeah, I've kind of started to develop an equation from how long to beat. Like, I take the average time and then plus like 50%. Oh, there's goats. Okay, I have to go get the bike. I can't get this far away from my bike because I'm just going to have to run back and get it anyways. I didn't know we were going to have goats. Like, okay. I love goats. This is not animal handling advice, but I will tell you something I like to do with goats. If you've ever been around goats, they like to headbutt a lot, and it can hurt. But even if they're being friendly, I have found, this is again, your mileage may vary here. I'm also a very big guy. But I found that if you push on their horns, almost like you're play headbutting with them, that they really like that. So you can kind of push them on the head, and then they get real excited about that. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, Stanley Transport Industries, 535-43. That's during the like industrial kind of revolution. That makes sense. So this is 250 years old.
The things that used to be possible.
Yeah, used to be possible. Because of whatever mind disease or whatever thing ends up happening, we ended up having less access to this technology. GameCat says, I consider a game complete. I never consider a game complete until I do everything I enjoy. I think that's probably... I want to say that's probably the best way to summarize it for me as well. It's done when I'm done enjoying it. Because there are games that I have 100%ed, and there are games that I've kind of rushed through, and I've felt done. So I think you're right. And there's a game like Skyrim, which for some reason I just refuse to ever finish. Eventually, I looked up how the final quest ends, and I was like, okay, well, that's actually less exciting than everything else that happens. Hi, goat! Do we get a pet the goat? Do the horn trick. Although, this character, whose name I don't know, I just realized that we don't know this character's name. Huh. She's about half my size.
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
What? Look how friendly they are. I mean, probably because goats don't really care. What's up? Goats have the best attitude.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals.
Really?
What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
They are goats. Yep. Here's what I don't know. What were we eating in the village? We don't know what animals even are. We just don't know what they are. So, also, we have confirmed we've never been this far out of the village, and neither of our friends. Maybe elders, maybe parents, but we have not. Yeah, am I really just gonna, I might spend 100 hours playing this game. If you remember my Sable playthrough, I ended up 100%ing that game. I bet my character doesn't know how to swim. What do you think? Why would you? How would you even know how to swim if you've never had access to deep enough water to swim in? I've been swimming my whole life, so I've never had that like experience of like trying to teach somebody how to swim. And I don't remember learning how to swim because I was so young, but I'm wondering, like, what is it like to be an adult and then just be like, oh, you're in water? No idea. Let's get that creaky metal. There it is. Remember, we are creating a journal for some unknown future after an unknown cataclysm.
In the village, these cranes look like little creatures.
There's nothing too
grazing.
menial to record.
I had no idea how huge they are.
Cool. Looks like it was a good thing to record. I want to put the frog in. We're not scrapbooking until we're done with this area, but I want to put the frog in, I want to put the goats in. But maybe I need to pick just one. I don't know.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Absolutely right. Game over. That would be pretty funny.
On a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time.
Oh no.
Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I
Wow.
passed through it, where others passed before me.
I mean, there are like signs, there's paths, like people have been here. So it's not like we're exploring a world that has never had anybody. Okay, so we're absolutely going to now that we have done this, we are going to, now we're going to make our scrapbook. Oh, shoot! I should have made it smaller. Once I place something, then the scrapbook is placed, but please do try to remind me to make things smaller so I can fit them in. No, that's not the one. How about this one? Yeah. Okay, now we go to do some quotes. Yeah, here we go. I don't love that overlap, but that's okay. This is my favorite quote. Yep. There we go.
I feel nourished in these sights
I got more.
by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Now we got more stamps. Okay, so I wanted this to be... This is going to be... Oh, man, I should have planned this out better. Alright, this is a little... I feel a little about that one. But yeah, I want to mention the war. That's like super important. if I can place the letter, I think the letter says more than my response to the letter. Does that make sense? Like, all you need to know about this war is right here. That's all you need to know about this war. And even though timeline-wise, when I discovered it, it's here, but yeah, I think we're gonna place it there. Wrong button. We're not done. We're not done until we're done. And I definitely want, like, whoever is reading this in the future to know about, like, animals, because, like, we didn't know about animals. And maybe they know all about animals. Okay, maybe one more thing about the war, because the war is, like, so important. Okay, I got it. Watch this. I got it. Watch this. I got it all figured out. So we've got most of what I seen in the outside world comes from the cart. Okay. And then, watch this. I got this all figured out right here. And this is gonna go over here as just like a little, yeah, little stamp right here. Can't quite get it exactly where I want it. Well, too late. That's where it is. We're only giving ourselves one shot. So I want my quote about the war. The means of connection, long in disguise, is certainly telling me something about the world. Yeah, so we're gonna... no, I don't like that quote. Yeah, here we go. Traders used to come. This is what I wanted to say. Traders used to come from the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this. That's what I want to say. And then we'll go back to our photos. Or not photos. Yeah, stamps. Yeah, we got a little cart. We got a little cart. Actually, let's do the cart down here. I know design-wise, this is like the opposite, but I just kind of feel like... I feel like that's what I'm trying to say. I just feel like this is what I'm trying to say. Good morning, but the bees! Welcome! This game is... How are you? This game is amazing. I'm obsessed and in love with this game, and we've been playing it for an hour and a half, or 2 hours, I guess. I can't even tell you. It is a meditative adventure mystery game. I don't even know. It feels heartfelt. And I did injure my rib, so that's the other... I do talk about it a lot, though, because I want the sympathy. And now we're going to put these postcards as kind of like a... I mean, part of this game, though, as you're watching me do right now, is once you go to an area, you have things that you collect, both in camera and sound. Yeah, let's put this over here. And then you make it kind of like a scrapbook journal about it. And the premise is somebody in the future is going to see this. And so I'm like trying to record this for the future. Nah, I don't like that one. And I've made a decision, once I place something in the scrapbook, then it's in the scrapbook. So even if it looks clunky or weird, then I'm just leaving it. And the way that see, that's over one of my words. You complete the quest by like placing like 4 things, and then you draw a conclusion, which means you finish that section, but you have the option, which is what I'm doing right now, which is to kind of keep going. I would love to say more about the war, But let's put something a little positive there. So I want one more thing on the right side. But again, that letter that I put up there, that is just so clear about how bad this war was for the world. So that's stuff about the traders. Let's do one more quote. Let's do one more quote. Okay, yep. The village was abandoned because of a mind disease. Oh, I don't want them to think it was my village. Okay. I don't want them to think it was my village was abandoned because of a mind disease. So... what if we put that over here? Yeah, here we go. Didn't I already put this one? I already put that one. Use the same quote twice. Not beyond me. What's this? What's this sound? Oh, I remember that one. Okay, let's do this. We'll put this next to the tides comment. All right, this is... I'm not good at journaling, but technically we did it. And just to show you how this works, these are the quote-unquote quests, and when they have a black dot next to them, it means that we've concluded that journey. And then we have the ability to still go in and place more keepsakes and pages and do all kinds of things. But you only get these 2 pages. So this is it. So we just entered this next area where, as far as I know, nobody from our village has ever been out this far. And now we feel more alone than we've ever felt. And we need to figure out what's going on. My question is, do we go that way? Or do we go this way? The game doesn't even make it clear. I'm gonna go here because I hear the hum of a generator. Oh, and I'm really bad at parking my bike. This is locked. Where is the actual generator? Well, I guess it answers the question of... oh, I need to find shelter. I need to get inside. I don't know if this game has a, like, life support system, but I take these things seriously. And being out wet, this is not good. Nope, park. I'm having a little trouble getting used to the controls, though. Okay. Shoot, I should have taken a picture of this up close. A locked gate. I have nothing to say about it. Do I have anything to say about it? I don't have anything to say about this? Okay. I know this is not a parkour game, but can we jump this fence, please? Why is my character not talking? I thought I might charge the season? Maybe change the season? By changing the landscape. Oh, jeez. Cut these down. Bike trees. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble reading this. That's not how seasons change. Okay, well. It's weird they put me, like, here with 2 locked gates that I can't get into at all. Like, am I just... I like how generous the game is when I crash. They're just like, oh, you stepped off. You stepped off your bike. Where am I going? Wow. So this is the first time it has not been clear where I'm going. Here's a path. I don't feel like this is the right way. Okay, I'm going to turn around. I want to go this way. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing anything I'm doing. Yeah, this is where this path ends. Weird. Alright, I don't want to make any mistakes. I don't want to miss anything. This is my first time having any, like, free open area. So the first two areas we went to were just all very much along a path. Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay, I think the answer is no. I think this way holds nothing for us. That's too bad. I mean, we don't have a mountain bike here, so let's be careful, I guess. So there's a path there, which goes to a dead end, and there's a path here, which goes to a dead end. Oh, hello! The answer to your question about the bees is yes, there is a way around, and it was fairly obvious in hindsight. Oh, now I can read it. I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees, but that's not how season change. Oh, he's cutting down these, like, big... Oh, he didn't...
This person wanted the season to change.
Oh, he took a hacksaw? Oh, that is gonna dull long before you get through that. Oh, you poor Bella. Poor lady. You poor person. Oh, and there's yet another entrance right there. There's like so many ways in here, and I almost gave up on it. So glad I didn't. There's no shelter here, though. This person stayed here. They slept there. They have their, like, pack, which I can't loot. I'm guessing there's no survival mechanisms in this game, like hunger. Eva says you finally got your speakers mounted under your desk. Theater class sound, Joker stream. This is maybe the game for that. You can hear the metal creaking and the rain. They go out of their way to... Sound is a big part of this game. Oh, it's a windmill. I didn't even look up before. The thunder is rumbling your desk. Oh, that's cool.
When a season turns,
Hey!
the reasons behind things might disappear. But the engine may survive.
Not now.
Power is not lost.
We're recording it.
It's just buried a little.
Is that a metaphor or literal about power? Because look, these are turning. These are working. Is that power going somewhere? And by the way, if those have been up for 100 years, they would not still be working. Those things need a lot of maintenance. Okay, here we go. You know, I have some speakers, and they're not that great, but they're never on. I'm just always... I find myself always on headphones because I'm pretty much either hanging out in the Discord, in which case the speakers provide too much feedback into the mic, or I'm playing, in which case the speakers provide too much feedback to the mic. Ouch. It's like if I'm on my computer, I'm probably in the Discord chatting with people. Every line is dead, every wire is cut. I hate this season. Wow. That's a photo. That's going in the scrapbook.
They wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
And I'm alone. Why haven't we found anybody yet? We should have tried to convince one of those goats to go with us. So this exists in a world. I'm still trying to figure out if this is like Earth at some point in the distant future, or if this is just never part of our history timeline and it's its own thing. Like how Road 96 was like that. It's its own thing. I wonder if that symbol is going to mean that we can't go there. Hey, Flip the Bees, you want to see something? Show you something. There's a goat. And we got to record him. Oh, nope. What? Hold on. They stay where they're supposed to go. We pet the goat, and we said it was our first time ever touching an animal. So that was interesting. So, does this literally mean you can't get in here? Or is this like... You know what I mean? I haven't quite figured out this video game yet. If you cannot get in here, don't, like, stop trying. Like, kind of like, don't waste your time as a player. Or is this like, do waste your time as a player? There's something else here. Don't know. That's a good photo, though. So the theme of this section so far, and this section is called, oh, that's funny. I can't pull out my journal while I'm riding my bike. Oh, that's clever. This section is called The Long Journey. I told myself I wasn't going to start placing things on the landscape until I finish the section, but I actually do want to start placing some things because I just feel really strongly connected to this theme of this right here. Like, this to me, I'm not going to blow it up this big because I like to jam stuff onto each page. But this feels like maybe the message of this theme, like season changing, people having a real problem with it. So, we shall see. I have no idea how long this section is. I get scared very easily in video games, so this is not actually scary, but I'm like a little scared. Ooh. One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness, can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song, can last a whole season. That's going in the scrapbook. Yoink.
They kept themselves company with music.
Oh. They meaning one person, or they like they had three people? Because here's a music box, here's a music box, there's a tuning fork, which I don't know how to use those, but people do. It's the same one.
Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive. But eventually, you need more.
And I can't take this. That's so interesting. I definitely would take it. This is the harmony, right? Playing them both at the same time? There's 3. Now we have a community. Here we go.
3 voices as complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
Well, I didn't know what I was expecting. I guess maybe something to unlock, but I don't know that it's that kind of game.
They used the walls like I use my journal.
Wow. Who are these people? Where are they? Is this last season or is this current season? Are we ever going to run into people? For the record, backseating welcome, no spoilers. So that was a rhetorical question. Let's pick a flower. Oh, I can't pick a flower? Oh, yeah. Check this out. Met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season. Oh, so this person found somebody. And so far the tone is that there is some darkness in terms of, like, affecting people's minds, but not a darkness in terms of, like, a lot of post-apocalyptic fiction, which is, like, people are evil. So I'm going to take this as a good thing. I'm glad they found
Looks
somebody.
like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
We're going to find out. I think that's, like, a good... And look, here I am, like, not making space for things, because I actually think this is a good kind of next page. I don't know why I do this to myself. Tell myself I'm not gonna start placing things until I get all the information, but and then I do anyways, so.
Time seems to pass differently around here.
Tell me more.
I feel so heavy and so light at the same time.
Hmm.
I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
Wow. Okay. So we got the conclusion, which means we have met the quest requirements for this area, but of course we are going to continue to try to find out and figure out as much as we can. She said time passes differently here. I don't know if that was a metaphor about how time feels when you're alone, or if it's a literal kind of like, hey, this world is weird and different. So we saw the postcard for these people. So we want to go there. This looks like an intentional wall built up. Right? Like somebody made this passageway to say, this is an entrance. Is that it? Is that the area? Did we complete that area? She really should get out of the rain, though. Like, This, like, the sweater is not... It's just gonna be drenched. Feeling wet is horrible. What is that sound?
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home.
Oh, here we go.
The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Let's set the scene for the listener. Whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul.
Can I interrupt this for 1 second? Let me rephrase that. I'm going to interrupt this for 1 second to point out something that if you're viewing this, you might not catch this, but I'm very much catching this, which is the dialogue, well acted, well recorded, quality. It's all there. Quality. This is a quality game so far. No joke. But they made a very specific choice to only say a small amount of the dialogue at a time, and it is my job to be hitting the button to get the flow of the conversation. I think that's very intentional. For two reasons. One, just that investment as a player, having control over the conversation keeps me more tuned in. But then literally, I have to hit the button so frequently that I am keyed into this conversation. So it's very difficult for me to like, oh, a little like cutscene. Let me take a drink. Let me check Twitch chat, right? Like the things that I'm always doing, I have to keep hitting this button. So even if, like, it's a way of forcing me to pay attention and to be engaged, and I think that's intentional, because that's kind of like what mindfulness is like being engaged in the moment. So, am I way overthinking this? I have no idea, but that's my theory. Watch how small the dialogue is. When you see those 4 buttons and the little white button at the bottom, I have to push a button.
We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down.
End of thought. Pause.
But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
That's the longest bit of dialogue in the whole game so far, without pushing a button. So yeah, that's my theory. Let's pay attention to that as we keep going through it. I think it's intentional.
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
How exactly can this story help me? How did you become elder, and what's your real name? My character needs to be prepared for her journey, which is how exactly can this story help me? But my character also is recording history, and I want to know, or my journal, how somebody becomes elder, and I'll figure out how the story can help me.
First, I got old.
I can't figure out.
That's an important step.
I can't figure out how somebody becomes
Being
an
an
elder.
elder is all about how you react to strange events. The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown. Look serious.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, my neck.
And say something like, "It begins." Never say, "I don't know." Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty."
Okay. That's funny. Where were you born? Here we go.
I was born on the ocean.
What?
My
Can you be
mother
more
and
literal?
father worked on a cruise ship.
A cruise ship? There's cruise ships?
Short-lived but glorious, watery republics.
Okay.
Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born.
cruises were independent cities.
How
Interesting.
can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom
Interesting.
taught me to read them. She was a ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death.
That checks
We
out.
had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
Wow, that's so interesting. Tell me more about your dad. Tell me more about your mom. Where did your family come from? I think I'm going to go more broad.
My grandparents played with the past.
Played with the
They
past?
changed it like we change our wardrobe.
Tell me more.
So it was a different answer every time. But they often said we were exiles of some kind.
Is this a memory disease, or is that just how they chose to deal with their past?
Exiled royalty from a secret lineage. Blood that glows in the dark.
But does your blood glow in the
Or
dark?
exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, we're from here. We're from right now. I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and there were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss,
Do I want to know the rest of the
and
story?
so forth.
Okay, thanks.
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics.
The watery republics.
I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship
Oof.
by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess.
What did you think was happening? Or was that the end of a season? Which one do I want to know? I think I want to know if that was the end of a season.
Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons. And we had been warned the season was going to end.
You've been warned the season was going to end. How do we know this stuff? How do people know these
Oh,
things?
but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the prismatic grounds.
What did your parent think? How did you feel? Or what is the prismatic grounds? Ooh. Oh, I am really torn because this is not a game where you can just ask every single possible question. If I don't ask about the prismatic grounds, is there a possibility that I can't go there in the future, but I could if I did? I'm gonna ask how she felt. This part for me is about filling in the journal, and I'll figure out the prismatic grounds.
I thought it was all temporary. I couldn't see how things would return to normal, but I was sure they would. Aside from that delusion, I was okay. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
Wow. The story gets darker from here on, and the game is just literally letting me decide. We're gonna keep going. I want to know more about the war, because I don't think I can accurately tell a future generation about our lived history if people that I lived with went through the war. So this is not 200 years before. This is 60 years before, whatever.
Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even.
Okay, so this is the magical aspect of the game.
We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
So earlier when we made the comment about time being weird out here, is that the warning sign of time misplacement disorder? How did it make her feel? How did she catch it? Ooh. She doesn't know how she caught it. Nobody knows. So I'm going to ask how it made her feel.
What's so hard is the feeling of absolute loneliness. Normally, we're all at least roughly in the same flow of time. But with this disorder, you walk alone. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god.
What was going on with the war, or what happened when you found them? Ooh. Let's see what happened when you found them. I feel like I know enough about the war now.
I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment.
Really? High enough there'd be a better chance of treatment. And so again, I keep trying to connect things to like quote unquote real world. But maybe that's the wrong thing to do. Maybe this is just a fully magical world. But is it that... Is it altitude? Is it like smog? Is there some poison that is theoretically heavier than, nitrogen, so that if you're higher up, then or oxygen or whatever, how that all works?
Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst.
Yeah, the clean mountain air, that idea goes way back. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. But is it the concept of it, and this game has taken a magical approach to it, or is it a literal? Yeah. It's interesting. Lower places are more dangerous. Right? What if the world ended back in the day, or maybe even from the war, of just chemical attacks, and that it does permeate at ground level still?
They invited me to join them in going to the village, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
Yeah. What happened next?
I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. That night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again.
Wow.
In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring. Hiking, climbing, and when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing.
Wow.
So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended.
That's crazy.
It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war.
Well, people don't look too excited, but okay.
But I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently.
Like a boat.
As if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean. As if I was back in my bedroom on the ship. As if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
Wow. Well, I appreciate the game saying the story gets darker from here, and that it actually didn't get that dark. So the game is, I think, kind of being sensitive to the emotional impact that it could have, and it's choosing to find a good balance. This is my theory. I'm just loving this game, so I just keep talking about how much I love
I
it.
imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
A valley, dangerous. Okay, less confusion this time. We can't go back that way. Ow.
This valley
Just
is
like the
asking
postcard.
people for a visit. I should oblige it.
Some societies seem like they would thrive off visitors, and some would thrive from seclusion. So let's see what kind this is.
This is a truly enormous, impassive structure.
I do love a foggy photo. I have a nice foggy photo of the Golden Gate Bridge. Looks great. A impressive structure, yes. Impassive, no. This is a video game. We will get past. Or we're just already on top of it. So technically we've passed it. And we're past it. Oh, it's a dam. Well, I guess that was obvious now that I'm on this side of it. So, do they have hydroelectric power? A gift from the Prismatic Ground. The Electric Peace Project of
We never used
515
this kind of
before the
technology
war.
in my village. Nobody trusted it.
I can't get in. So, if you've noticed, the journal for this section is called Tieng, I could be pronouncing that horribly wrong, Valley Entrance. So this whole section is before we even get in. So that's interesting. The way they break up this game is kind of interesting here. Why can't I pull out my sound recorder? Oh, there we go. Wow, I hit that button like 5 times. I don't like that. That scared me.
Wow, it's still working. It's still delivering power somewhere.
Yep. And it's created a lake. How much water is pouring out? Oh. Well. Yeah, there we go. Look this way. Not very much. So, I'll be honest, I'm not a big expert on hydroelectric dams, but I kind of feel like there has to be some water moving in order for power to be generated. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, is this it? Well, before we even go in, let's take a shot.
Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this in my books.
That looks like a person! This is our first non-village person.
Oh,
Hi. Oh, I don't like gather around the gray hand. I don't know. I'm worried.
Valley. 1 second.
I mean, it looks friendly. Flood zone. No entry. No entry for vehicles because of flooding, or no entry because you don't welcome outsiders. Why is this running? Steal it. Steal it. Just turn this into a very different game. Well, let's take a picture of this up close. Heck yeah. I've never seen anything like it. Although I'll say the motor sounds like
sounds
all the
that
other
can heal
motors.
the mind. It feels like this noise would do the opposite.
Oh. I'm trying to get my bike.
Is that a strotofop? What are they called?
Strotofop? Is he talking about my bicycle?
What is it? I love old gear like that.
My recorder.
It's getting more and more rare.
Yeah, well.
I had a camera, but it broke.
Oh, he's looking at the camera.
Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here?
Well, he seems friendly. I'm here to meet people. I'm here to experience the moment. I'm here to observe and record the world. Let's be honest. We have no reason not to be. I guess all answers are technically true.
The whole thing, huh?
Yes, the whole thing.
You're young. You got time.
Do we have time, though?
What kind of stuff are you recording?
Hopefully people and their culture. Whatever catches my interest. Animals and landscape. I'll go people and their culture.
Oh, yeah. Civilization, they call it.
That's
The valley
exactly.
would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down.
What does it mean?
Let me finish up here, huh?
What does closed down mean? I mean, that term can mean a lot of things. Physically, politically. Can I please go get my bike and stop pulling up cutscenes? I'm very uncomfortable that my bike is this far back. I need the safety of my bike.
What will happen when we do as instructed and gather around this fake person?
Hey,
Hey. Oh, he's leaving. You want some help loading up your truck? Oh no, it's just the two chairs.
this was like a second home for a while.
Oh, they're abandoning it. Is it because it's in the valley and whatever is happening, and so things are flooding and there's mind diseases and they have to get out?
That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man. You were like, who are these guys?
I like this is a bit of an odd social interaction. It's not negative, it's just a bit odd, which is like so true for people that don't interact. This feels like emerging post-COVID when I went to the mall for the first time and I was like, "Hello, I would like coffee drink for my cup in hand, please."
I've been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's going to be flooded soon.
Ah, okay. So it's closed for flooding. It's not closed for political
That's
reasons.
why nobody can go in there.
That's what I was worried about. That we were about to run into some little mini dictator.
The dam is falling apart.
Oh no. Oh, if the dam falls apart, then yeah, flooding is the least of their worries. This also kind of checks out before, and they're like, oh, the tides are. Like, we don't know the tides. Like, I don't know how far away this dam is affecting water, but you might think it's a tide issue, and it could be a dam issue. When is it coming down, or what's wrong? How about what's wrong? Maybe we can fix it. I don't think this is that kind of game.
It's too old. There's nobody left who knows how to repair it. We're taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse.
Oh, okay. That's, I don't know how I feel about that, I guess. Because there's so many unintended consequences
It gives
or
us time to
downstream.
evacuate everyone.
Why not just evacuate? I don't know. I think I'm not on his page here, but I think I would need to know more about dams before I before I decided that is necessarily a fully good idea. Who is we?
Greyhounds.
Greyhands.
We're a community organization.
Oh,
We do all kinds of fun stuff.
tell me more.
Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings.
Minesweeping?
We're new.
Just gonna skip over that one? They're new? It's an eclectic list of services. Yeah, let's ask him about
It was
what it
supposed to be
means.
because we're helpful yet neutral.
Okay, so there are still politics.
We took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding. I'm excited to find out what it will be. We're trying to get new things going.
It seems like he's trying to create like a
But
little
it's
helpful
hard.
group of people.
The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to, well, anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week, and I've only seen greyhounds like myself, and valley people on their way out.
Okay, so everybody's
But
leaving.
now I see you, and you're like a new element or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So,
Oh,
I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Gee, I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gonna try something here.
but
Dang it. I was trying to wink.
ow!
Well, you get the idea.
I love how awkward this is. It's
Go
realistic
on and put that old
awkward.
gear to use. You can take my map of the valley too. I don't need it anymore.
We have a map. We gotta get a photo of this
I'll
guy.
be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
No, don't drive off. We gotta get a photo of him. Wow. He's like, I'm not supposed to let you in,
met
but
a
you're on a
greyhound.
pretty cool quest.
He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the Greyhands were up to. And he gave me a map.
Whoa. This is a very different structure of the game so far. This is interesting. Okay. Cool.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
Well, it's first. I don't like that I didn't get to place a photo, but also we need to go to the Ting Valley entrance. We never finished this. I didn't get a whole lot of this. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. And then the Greyhands. Yeah, perfect. This is like a little welcome sign. This is how we're going to start this part of the book. Yeah, we got this. And yeah, this is the dam that's falling apart. Oh no. Oh, it's a little cut off. You know what? I'll cut off the truck. That's okay. Okay, well we fortunately
The
at
elder
least
warned me about
got
valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
that. Okay, so technically quest complete, but how about the elder warned me about valleys? She said they were dangerous. We want that juxtaposed to this like friendly sign. An enormous structure. This valley is asking for people to visit it. Should I oblige it? Yep. A fake person to gather around. Nah. I haven't seen a car like this in my books. No. Yeah, we're definitely going to put that right there. right next to the photo. Is it a good dam? It is a the dam has been damaged and they don't know when it's going to come down, so they're actually going to tear it down. So they're evacuating. Actually, I don't have a lot to place on this part, but let's definitely do this. Where's a quote about the dam coming down? Maybe that'll be in the next section. This is actually kind of a light page. I would have really liked to have had a photo of the guy. So, oh well. Now, what are the Grey Hands doing? This is the next part of our quest. So we need to get at least these things. All right, Pithy redeemed a Mr. Rogers quote of the day. Let's go ahead and read that. I love to see how relevant they are to the game we're playing. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Let's see. Oh, we're already on June. Okay. My own wish for children is that they learn to find joy even amidst the world's and their own imperfections. There we go. We got that sentence out. That they grow to have a clear but forgiving inner voice to guide them, and that they come to have a reasonable sense of shame without an unreasonable burdens of guilt. That's a good quote. Now that I've read it once, let me read it again, hopefully less butchering of the quote. My own wish for children is that they learn to find joy even amidst the world's and their own imperfections, that they grow to have a clear but forgiving inner voice to guide them, and that they come to have a reasonable sense of shame without unreasonable burdens of guilt. That's a really good quote. That's a really good quote. Oh, I did get a photo of this guy. Well, a drawing. Perfect. Okay. Well, I mean, here we are, right? Let's do this. Oh, there's still things I haven't, like... Please respect the residents. They're not actors or tour guide or animals, but hardworking folks. It's so funny.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
Hopefully a thoughtful visitor. Oh, take it, yoink.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Remember, they're coming back at midnight, so we gotta be kind of careful. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before they were born. They lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Interesting. This place probably has some... I mean, it looks like it has some very... It has a lot of historical significance. We don't have the context for that. So it's interesting. Ow! Sorry, excuse me. Let's use my hair out of place. Oh. Oh, I love the scenery change and the color change as you enter the valley. But this valley also might be what's, you know, making people sick. Okay, alright. We gotta get a photo. This is too nice. So far, the ringing bell hasn't come into play yet, but it's fun to do. All above will remain, all below will wash away. That's what we think is happening, right? Like we're in end times?
All above will remain. all below will wash away.
This might literally have to do with the fact that the dam is coming down, though, so I'm not sure. Oh, pity that was the Beavis and Butthead quote. I missed that. That's funny. Haven't seen that in a while.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
Oh, this is true. Remember, you made it here, but we made it here. I get that quote. It took me a second. Oh, this is the bus route map. And the X's, you are here. We're at the entrance. Let's see how well I can do without constantly checking the map, because I'm really bad about that. This path, this very path you stand on, has been the same since the year 350. Wow. I think our history goes back to like 500, and then we don't know what's before that. Imagine the millions of pilgrims. Very
The elder
famous
told me there was
shrine.
very little information about the years before 500.
That's what I was just saying. Look, I'm paying attention. Behold the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths the memories of this person for all to enjoy. Ooh. Every first Sunday of the month. So again, yet another kind of magic that has to do with memories. So like memories have their own energy.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
Real talk though, is magic like that also what's causing problems? Like the time displacement disorder and stuff like that? If people's memories are just being like blasted out, who knows? A serene pond area? That's my favorite kind of pond area. Oh, so these people know about the memory flower as well. So a lot of people deal with the memory flower. Memory flowers are unique to this valley, but we have them. Their long history is informed with religious practice in the valley. You might be surprised what flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers, few. Memory flowers, many. Danger aplenty. What?
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
Did you read that? It took me a second to read it because of my reading skills. But it's saying if there's only a few flowers, good. But if there's a lot of flowers, watch out. What do you think that means? Because they contain like a type of magic? Or because something terrible happened? Look at the waviness. Look at the waviness. We are entering some kind of magic place, and are we wearing our pendant? Why do I not see the pendant? I see a tie, I see a shirt. Are we not wearing our pendant? I don't have an inventory. We don't have an inventory system. Now I'm kind of freaking out. Where are we? Alright, we're doing it. I don't know what's going to happen, and I hope our pendant protects us from anything negative. But this is a lot of memory flowers that we're approaching, I guess. Maybe it's too many.
God of sleep, I've been gathering heartache, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
A memory told over and over again.
So if we didn't have our pendant, this could be bad for us, right?
She must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
I mean, everybody here was important to somebody. This is not the kind of game that gives us the ability to, like, take off our pendant, but I'm curious if we weren't wearing our pendant, what would be happening right now. But the people of the village live here, and I don't know that they all have pendants. I don't know. I truly don't know. There's so much that this game doesn't spoon feed you, which is fine. Is that where I just came down? Yes. Okay, we want to go this way. I kind of want to get away from that. Even though it wasn't a negative thing, it doesn't feel right. I'm sorry. The sounds of soldiers speaking? So far, nothing soldiers have done has been good for us. Oh, memory flowers. Oh, I think this is a few. Like a few we can listen to.
The people here are
There is so much in this valley.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that powder?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Local artist. Oh.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
There's like so much here. I don't know how many areas like this exist in this game, but this is by far the most complicated area that we've been to thus far, which makes sense. Now the first part kind of feels like the prologue, and this feels like we're getting into it. I guess there's at least 3 places to go because of the 3 postcards. Our town, this town, and then the boat and the island, maybe? I don't know. They've already talked about the prismatic place, so that's another possible location. I don't know. I guess I should stop trying to figure the game out and just play the game, which I think is the point of this game, is to just play it. There's no wrong way. But speaking of wrong ways, we do want to get our quest, so let's just confirm. Wait, what? The Serene Pond has its own pages? Oh, I gotta say, I was not expecting that.
The people here are so weak.
Oh, wrong button. Yeah, go ahead and play that. I want to hear that.
The people here are so weak.
I heard.
Oh, oops.
God of sleep. God of sleep.
What? Okay, so I already heard that. Yeah, we definitely need this memory flower thing, and I think we need to, like, this. We're gonna blow this up. This is gonna be a big thing here. And then, like, what are these guys? This is all... And then we need something frightening happened in this memory.
A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
Interesting. prayer for peace. It did come in the end. Yeah. Let's point that out. Yep, and there's some kind of magic to memory flowers, and whoever's reading this in the future may or may not know that. So let's definitely keep that in here. Weird. Alright, I know I said I wasn't going to try to look at the map a lot, but I'm like totally lost already. Assembly point. So we're at the pond. Okay, I see it. So we just keep going. Just keep going. Okay. I don't want to miss anything, obviously, but I don't know if we're on a timetable. What? What?
Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Ooh. Statistically speaking, that makes sense. Wow. So they're going to pick us up at midnight. We can't get in the shrine until sunrise, or sunset. We absolutely want to go to the shrine. So I don't know if the game is going to move time along for us, or if we are like literally on a timetable and I could make mistakes and miss stuff right now by going too slow. We're not even to the assembly point yet. These maps are kind of helpful. Vending machines. Interested in joining the Greyhounds? What would you like to do? How would you like to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? Infinitely? Like, finitely, isn't it? Whatever. We'll create a position specific to you. Wow.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it.
It does sound that way. It also sounds like... the quest. What are the Grey Hands doing? Right? Oh. No. No. I don't have anything. I don't have anything for this section. Okay, and I was wrong. I don't need a photo of the map, do I? Whatever. We'll do it. Oh, what a horrible photo. You know what? We're going to leave it. Sometimes they take bad photos. Sometimes they take great photos. Flood zone. Sure. Alright, hold on. Let me go get my bike. I lost my bike there for a second. I'm guessing we're going to get at least like one bit of the thing for the journal. Yeah, let's look through the trash. Heck yeah. What? Attention's residents. The problem? The dam is breaking. The solution? We'll take down the dam ourselves. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually love this idea that they're destroying the dam, but I'm also like, whatever.
There seems
I
to be
can't really tell them what to
suspicion
do.
about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Wouldn't you just, like, abandon it, and then if it is destroyed, then it's destroyed? A community for the whole human being, not the worker. Not the parent, not the child. The full human being.
It's hard to imagine something new. A new way of living. But they're trying.
Yeah, I don't know. This... Like, I'm very uncomfortable with their society, but I don't exactly know why.
The elder also said low places are dangerous.
They did.
The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
Radiant city. Low elevation is dangerous. What?
They had to leave so much behind.
You can't take any of these things with you? Why? Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all my questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a greyhound when I grow up. I mean, people seem happy.
The gray hands seem to care what people think about them.
Can I not get in here? There's stuff in there. Is this game not going to let me in? It's not going to let me in? I can just look at it. Interesting. They have power. Is this our first, like, proof of electricity? What is this? I can't pick this up? What is this? It's a Greyhound gift bag. Thoughts on a new season, a manifesto
Gray
for the
hands want
future.
to end this season.
But what controls do they have? They want to end the season, but do they think just like knocking down the dam ends the season? And then like, what's the benefit? There's so many, like, I don't want to say like doomsday cults. That might not be the right word here, but there's so many that are just
Imagine
like...
if the man I met is the only living greyhound, and the rest are cardboard.
That's a funny idea. That actually could be true. But like this idea of like, oh, things will be better, you know, post the apocalypse. This has been like the foundation of many cults. So I don't know. I think that's why I'm so uneasy. Is all of this sounds nice, but it could very well be not nice. And we could just get a little like twist on us. Heck yeah. We have no leader. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. Doing it right this time. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as if for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time. Not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season.
They say they're going to build the next season.
That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. Really has just redeemed a self-care break. And you know what? I think that is an excellent idea. So, I'm going to take my earbuds off. Oh! Maybe self-care should include taking some more Tylenol. And we're going to drink some water. You probably, I don't know if you noticed or not, but I think this is my first water of the day. So we're going to two-hand it with my ribs. And I hope you all, very much in the spirit of this game, take this time to take a little self-care break for yourself. Drink a little water, maybe stretch. And we're going to take a deep breath. I did injure my ribs, so my doctor specifically told me make sure to take deep breaths because it's easy to shallow breathe when it hurts. That can lead to other problems. I just do. We're all going to take a self-care break today. And that's my first water. Yeah, I know. Ooh, that's a huge cup. It is a huge cup. It's also very heavy, which is, it's probably 4 pounds, right? Full of water. It's a half gallon. I've drank a lot of coffee already today. So I have not been doing a good job of taking care of myself. Yeah. And this game is so far, I mean, I have this like underlying kind of sense of like doom and worry, which the game is like hinting at a lot and then not forcing on us, which I think is like super clever. But so far, like that hasn't been realized. The game itself is just beautiful and so enjoyable. So take this time to take a quick break with me. And of course, we have redeemed the hug. My little heart pillow. A little heart pillow. So we're gonna give ourselves a gentle hug on this side. Not so much this side. And thank you. Thank you so much for the hug, Rayleigh. Redemption. Redeemed. Hug for me, hug to you. And King Dog says, at least you know they have nice sweaters in the future of this game. Absolutely, because in the future we see the person reading our journal in the museum, and they're wearing a pretty sick sweater. Also, whatever fabric technology we have, our character currently just can completely get drenched in the rain and have no problem, no cold. Their bag doesn't need to be covered. Their sweater can be completely saturated and have no problems. I'm not actually like making fun of the game there, but it is a little funny. Okay, well, thank you for that self-care break. I hope everybody was had the briefest opportunities to take a breath, take a minute from everything you're doing. If you're just watching, sometimes you might be watching and working. You might be watching this and maybe playing a game yourself. I like to do that. So hopefully you were able to just take a little break. Take a little break. Thank you very much. Let's get back into it. So this, oh, and this earbud is popping out. We know this goes here. So we didn't learn any information on how they're going to build the next season. Just that they are planning on building the next season, or they think they're building the next season, or a whole lot of uncertain things. Here we go. Name, profession, former resident, Radiant City apartment. Are those two options like a checkbox?
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so people are leaving here. Sorry, this is obvious now that I'm saying it, but I guess I missed this part. People are leaving here to go to Radiant City. All right, let's see what kind of conclusion we come through here.
The Greyhands are the future and all its uncertainty.
Right on top.
The good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
But what else? I felt the hope of progress. I felt the fear of progress. The Greyhands are the future in all its uncertainties. You know what? All of the above, game, right? I just kind of said that. I'm going to put both of these on here. I think the game is giving you the option. Well, they're giving you the option to put both, but they're also giving you the option to pick. I'm putting both. I'm absolutely putting both. That's it. This is how I feel. And so, like, I have this, like, weird hope, but I'm also, like, nervous. I don't know exactly what's happening here. And I don't know if it's good or bad. Yeah. Okay. Well, we also have our own information about Assembly Point, because it is not all perfect here. Like, this is good stuff about the Greyhands, but right next to it is, hey, something else is going on with this dam. Wrong button. Undo. Okay, people are going to Radiant City, but are they? I want this to be, like, very much a part of this story. I'm keeping it big. I'm not sure about my layout. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just feeling my way around this. Yeah, I want this here. Oh, oh.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
They're essentially trying to start a perfect society. Yeah, we're definitely putting this front and center. I think this is the story of Assembly Point. I think this is it. I think not that it's perfect, but just this is the story as I see it. It's not perfect. Nope. This I wanna put next to the Radiant City. City is high up like my village. Maybe it's safer, right? Like whoever's reading this in the future needs to know there's something going on with valleys. But at the same time, this valley has been here for hundreds of years, 500 years or whatever. And people have flocked all over the world to get here. I don't know. I don't know that I fully have what I want to say about this section, but I think that's what I want to say right now. Oh, where's my bike? Oh, I didn't check this out. Oh yeah, so this is the flyer without lives on it. That's funny that I saw those out of order.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
The fact that she knows what a phone is kind of interesting, because I didn't get the sense that our village had phones. Is there... Is this a path? I never know where I'm going. Oh, hello.
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
But they're also, like, running over a person and their cat? Well, you know what? I feel like you know what? That's it. That's it. I said I didn't quite have the full picture of this area. I think that's it. I think that's what I wanted to put here. Cool. Cool. I just love how that worked out. I was feeling very unsettled about in this area, and then it gave me a conclusion. You know what? I've never... Oh, there we go. Hey, there's an option to retrieve bicycle. I have never looked at this menu. So, okay, cool. I also don't know how it saves. Cancel. That thing thinks I'm talking to it, but I'm not talking to it. Oh, hello. I gotta say, was not expecting the phone to ring. You hear distant music. Oh, wait. Distant music continues. Oh, wait. Distant music continues. Oh, wait. You hear a distant voice. Oh, wait.
Now you're nervous? You were the only one who wasn't nervous. I loved that about you.
I'm nervous because I lost some day zero materials. I don't like those materials just sitting around.
Take it easy.
I'm not gonna take it easy just because you're used to me taking it easy.
All right, fine. Freak out. Where did you last have it?
I love the audio quality. People, whoever made this game paid attention. No wonder it's so expensive. I mean, it's not so expensive. It's $30, but $30 is a lot for a short game.
I think I left it at the dig site. I remember setting it on that barrel. The one you put a sticker on, the little fruit sticker.
Don't cry.
I'm not.
Look at me. Listen.
Look at me?
The flood will take care of it.
Oh, right.
Is it something they want to hide?
That's the beauty of a flood, okay? It's just gonna wash it all away. See? It's okay. Hey, why is the phone off the hook?
It's calling King Valley. I was hoping Poros hadn't left yet and he could get it for me.
I don't hear any ringing.
Oh, so he picked the phone up and then like set it down and started talking to her. That's why we're hearing this conversation. It's not another phone call that we've somehow intercepted. Which, by the way, those of you who have never used payphones or are not old enough to payphones, sometimes that would happen. You would hear other people's calls. I mean, that happened on home phones too.
The line must be dead.
Well, I'm really glad I waited. I am really glad I waited. Because now I have something to specifically look forward to at the dig site. So there's probably nothing to the left. And so, actually, I think that was actually gated off. So we're going to the right, and then we're going to cross. This area is huge if you look at it. If you think about what we've done already here and the amount of time we spent here, this area is huge. This is not even the dig site. This is just a whole other area that we can now explore. Oh no, they can't leave their animals? What? No. 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 If you are evacuating an area to start a new city, you are 100% taking your cows with you. That has nothing to even do with like being an animal lover or anything. That just makes sense. The amount of time and energy you put into raising these cows and taking care of them, you're absolutely taking them with you. This is insane. I reject the premise.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see.
Now I'm upset.
Madrigal.
There is no way these people, even if these people have no respect for animals, and they only look at them as like purely a commodity, then you still take them. There is no world where this makes sense. I'm so upset. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. Now, they did say the last truck out is midnight. Maybe that includes picking up these cows? Are these the only cows here? And this is one truck's worth of cows? Maybe. And they're letting them get their fill on grass right now? Maybe. This is not a sloppy game, so I don't know that any of these things are done like by accident or by random. But so far, I know it.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
That is true. Also, why wouldn't you take all this hay with you? Just, for the record, you've already harvested it. They knew the end was coming, right? Like, I'm seeing about 2 big trucks worth, depending on the kind of trucks they have, worth of stuff here that they should definitely be taking, including the tractor. Alright, now this game has gone and upset me for the first time. World Cow Championship Best Moo. You're telling me people who hold a World Cow Championship for Best Moo award are not taking their cows to the new city? I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. If this game leaves these cows here and initiates the flood, we're gonna have words.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world.
We're gonna have words game.
And you are Mata.
They name their cows. Yo, these people are not leaving their cows. Okay, now I'm curious where that goes. So I'm at the farm. Oh, this is another... It looks like this is another path I could have taken from through the arches, which there were paths that I just didn't take, so I guess they all kind of go around different directions.
And your name is Tupet. I wonder who named you that.
That's a great name. That is a great name. Hey, I wanna test this out. Retrieve bicycle. Hey, cool. All right. I might be lazy and use that feature. Let's just say. All right. Well, if these people are not going to respect the cows, I'm going to at least
You are a cow and you were named Kresnahorkai.
Kresnahorkai. Classic cow name. It's like you can't go to a farm without finding 2 or 3 Kresnahorkais cows. Oh, I already named you. So oh, yep, you're the first one. So I don't get to name you again. Moo! Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Gorp. Did I already get this one? Did I get you?
The name of this cow is TVC-15. Oh my.
It's a good name. TVC-15. Classic name. What? Okay, now I'm lost. Which cow didn't I name? I got that one. I got that one. Oh, making myself dizzy. Let's get this one. Also, welcome back, Coach. Okay, so I've already named that one. Whew. I really am making myself kind of dizzy. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm just really having a hard time with the fact that these people would abandon their entire valley,
And the seventh
flood it with the
cow's
dam,
name was Balto.
and then leave their cows. There is something inaccurate about this statement, and we're gonna dig into this mystery here.
The cow is called Frenzy.
Frenzy. Interesting name for a cow. So that's 8 cows then, since we started counting them. There's 9. Ooh. Let's record buzzing flies.
The valley keeps producing fruit, even when there's no one left to eat it.
Well, they just left today. Why don't they harvest
Another
these
cow.
things?
Another perfect name. Nellie.
The perfect name. I don't know that I've gotten enough pictures of this area, but... I'm really, really, really needing this game to assure me that they're going to still pick up these cows. Ice cream! There is no way...
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
There is no way a culture that makes ice cream is going to leave their cows as they leave their village. A planned leaving. This is not an emergency leaving. This is a planned leaving. What are you doing all the way up here?
The 10th and final cow was named.
Oh.
Oh no. I
You
can't read it.
What? Why not?
Time has worn away its name. History will never know the name of this cow.
Okay.
I hope
Dramatic.
the cows have the sense to hoof it out of the valley before the flood comes.
So our character doesn't think they're taking the cows with them either. Well, I don't love this. I don't love it. But what I do love is a very quick break, which we're going to take. And now we're back. Okay. Okay. Have we thoroughly explored the farm? I want to put together the journal because I'm curious what our character concludes about the farm. Oh, whoop, this is new. Will they come over to me?
The sound of this bell has a lot of character.
Yeah. It does. I was hoping it would kind of, like, they'd all come over. But I guess that's kind of a lot to ask for this game. So far, I haven't been able to go in any doors. Here we go. Okay, there's more information to be had. I was hoping. Yep. Tell me what you're doing with the cows. We're being evacuated. They're moving us to an apartment building in Radiant City. There's no room for animals. False. They're cows. If you're trying to build a new society and you don't have the luxuries of our technology, you need cows. They will provide you with milk and other things depending on what you need. You can eat them. But milk and butter and these things are like staples, especially if you're building a new city. There's something wrong with what's going on with this Radiant City. There's no way you don't want cows, even if it's just like in the park or whatever. It breaks my heart to leave you all here. I've got the radio tuned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me. Unacceptable. I'm taking this note.
These
It's going in the
people had to
scrapbook.
leave so much behind.
No. False. No.
Wow, we got a big show today. Huge show. Breaking news. The Grey Hands have died. We're being reborn, baby. And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Okay.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Grey Hand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
The Masons?
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah,
Thanks for the suggestion.
Is that the joke? Because they do kind of
We'll
seem
be
like
taking them
Masons.
all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Greyhand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
Oh. Good point. Yeah, I do keep calling them the Greyhands, but that might not be their name. What? Again, this is the Greyhands.
This Greyhand
It's a
kid
child.
just wants to be loved?
It's nice that my character is also like, I'm not fully sure what this means. Planned evacuation can still be forced evacuation. Ooh, that is a really good point, King Doc. It also could be, you know, what does planned mean? Maybe some people have been planning this for months and told these other people a day ago. I'm just so upset. I'm just so upset that they're leaving their cows. It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make... Let's put it this way. In the world's histories of evacuations, some of them are very, very dark. And I would suspect there's a correlation between the ones that are very, very dark and people leaving their animals behind. That's I'm making that claim. And the ones that are less dark are people taking their animals with them. That I'm full on making that claim. I have no facts to support that other than my opinion and limited knowledge.
They left so much behind. I can still feel life here.
Well, there's literally life here. Literally. Plants and animals. And bugs. Alright, well, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get over this, but I'm quite upset. So, we're going to do one page on the farm, and then one page about how these monsters are leaving their animals.
Wow, we got a big show today.
This doesn't belong on the cow farm. Sorry. It's not that I don't want that information, it just doesn't belong on the cow farm. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, I want this text. I wish you could make the the writing smaller. So a lot of Greyhand stuff at the farm, but I want this to be about the farm.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Okay, this is officially an entire pot of coffee. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all these fun times. Yeah, they got ice cream. They got all kinds of fun stuff on this farm. And then boom. That goes there. Big. Big. Yeah, look how beautiful this farm is. Yeah, we got a little cow. That looks too like disembodied cow for me. No. We're gonna put an actual cow. Yeah. This is what we're gonna put in there. Actually, you know what? I like that better. Oh Oh yeah, International Cow Festival. These people really love their animals. Yeah, now this is the page about the stuff they left behind. I don't know. I'm unsettled. Alright. We are done with the cow farm. And I am not terribly happy with these people. Any ice cream left? That wouldn't hurt if I had a little ice cream, I'm just saying. You can always bribe me with ice cream and pizza. Okay, so we need to go across the bridge and then turn left to go to the dig site. The one thing we really know is something's going on at the dig site. Cemetery, dam, serene pond, fruit farm, shrine entrance. Cemetery and dig site are in the same direction. Is that on purpose? And what does that mean, if you know what I mean? These people did have a ritual of digging people up and broadcasting their memories, so maybe the dig site is the same.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they had electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
That's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
I want to hear the song.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world. This flower has a shimmering quality.
Yes, of course it does. We know this. I'm backtracking a little because I came down this path from this direction. So I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything by going up that way. No? Hey. Do you want to suggest a name? Dial. How many people watching have no idea how to use a rotary phone? I know how to use a rotary phone. I'm old.
You're on the air. What's your name idea, please?
Oh.
Hit us with your name idea, please.
Gray Hands is perfect. Blissful future. The force that takes everything away. I just want to see how they respond. I hope this is not a permanent choice.
I gotta admit, this one scares me a little.
I was going to say it's a little long.
It is also a little long. I don't know. I'm a little afraid now.
Thanks for the suggestion. You okay, buddy?
All signs point to...
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Well, even though I don't know why this is on the cow farm, this seems like an important thing to preserve for the future journal, so I am going to put that in there.
You can hear me, okay?
But they really did not react well to that, and not in a defensive way, in a truly sad way. I don't want to, like, not believe them. Oh, nope. But I don't know. I just... I guess I'm just still having trouble believing them. That's what I'll say. Even though they haven't... I have seen zero factual evidence that they have done anything wrong. And so far, it's been my feelings of the fact that there's an evacuation. That's it. I'm merely responding to an evacuation. And I'm not responding well to it. But every time I talk to a Grey Hands, the responses are pretty much exactly the way that I would think would line up with good intentions. We're gonna call the damn hotline.
Hello. This is the Grey Hand Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions.
Here we go.
For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
I don't want to, like, be a jerk, but rotary phones, you can't use touch tone. That's not how they work.
If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood,
oops,
press 1. For grave concerns, press 2.
I have grave concerns.
For other sources of anxiety, press 3.
No, I have grave concerns. That's 2.
To confirm you are still on the line, press 1.
I pressed 2.
Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3.
Absolutely number 1. I'm a professional at documenting
to continue
what's
in a
going
professional
on.
capacity, press 1.
Is this supposed to make you...
touch to the call, press 2.
Is this supposed to just frustrate you?
To reveal something personal about yourself, press 1. To hear something personal about me, press 2.
What?
I'm sorry. Our personal revelation system is undergoing emergency maintenance. Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
And then they just hung up. There was no information. This was merely meant to frustrate us. So exactly like I was saying before, with the fact that the Grey Hands, every time I talk to them, it's like kind of building trust. That was not. It provided no information. I'm sure I could call and go through the options again, but... And I probably will in the future, but not right now, because now I need to get to the dig site and figure out what happened. I am not appreciating that response. So now I'm on a mission to get some dirt on them. So we're going to do the dig site before we do the fruit farm. So far we've just been completing areas as we get to them, but...
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
What does it even mean anyways? Alright, let's... Where did they say it was? On a barrel... A barrel next to the stand with the fruit sticker on it. Right? Alright. Dig site. Daytime visions. Interesting. Write this number down. 11:22. Daytime visions. Cool.
I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
Oh. Alright. Now that I know I can just teleport my bike to me, I'm gonna be a little lazy and go on foot for now. I feel like I see things a little better on foot.
There are a lot of these signs.
There are. And we're definitely gonna record this.
Lonely power generator crooning. A plan is in progress.
A plan is in progress. Is the dig site how they're blowing up the dam? Is that what's going on? I don't know. We're gonna find some dirt on these people. There's something here. That's a cool bird. Nice. Saving that. And this is what digging looks like. Alright, not the most exciting photo. Exit only. We have metal creaking. We have a big open field. That pile of dirt back there wasn't the dig site, right? No, this is the dig site. Yeah. Oh, this is the dig site. Interesting. Okay, before we go in there, I do love that bicycle teleport. And I know this is kind of like a realistic... That just, like, jump scared me, and I don't think it's meant to. I just wanted to see if this was a different area. That's not what I meant to press. West Forest Path. Okay. I just wanted to confirm that there was no more dig site up here, and I think I just confirmed that. Oh, that did actually scare me, though. Okay. Here we go. And I don't get to look at that book. That is honestly disappointing. Squeeze through relieve. Yet another one of those signs. I just want to, like, record that. Alright, let's do it.
I found a dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here?
We're gonna try to find out.
A gray hand said he left his materials behind.
Mm-hmm.
It should be somewhere around here.
Mm-hmm. I remember. That's like my main reason for being here. Okay, so
They look
clearly
relieved to have finished their work.
gray hand people were digging here. Did they find something at this dig site that meant, oh no, we need to leave, and then they made up this whole damn thing? But like in reality, they are the good guys because whatever they found here is bad. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna find out. Hopefully we're gonna find out. Danger! Psychoactive mineral present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near the mineral. So this is our first, like...
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
So this is the first kind of explicit knowledge or implication of like the source of some of this stuff. Because like memory flowers, that's a little confusing. This is a mineral. That's interesting. There's so much stuff here that's not... Yeah, read that. Heck yeah, read that. The local guy who died studying harpic, I think that's the mineral? I don't know. I put his notebook back where we took it, in the huge tree near the lady's farm. Oh! We copied everything from it anyway. I hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in and retrieve it. Yes, could someone fix that hole in the fence? Okay, okay, something to remember. I'm going to write this down because I'm probably not going to be able to get to this today. So, notebook near farm. The good news is I can also just look this page back up in the future because I'm going to take it.
There's a big tray with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
Yep. I'm absolutely going to want that. That's for sure. The apartments are now open. The renovation and cleaning of the apartments are completely finished. Do you think people got to see this? Or they're like, oh yeah, I've moved all my stuff in, like people are happy about this? Or it's like, oh, we're all going at the same time to this, which worries me. Work concludes. Day 0 approaches. Please submit your ideas for a new name. I don't know. You need to go for today. It's been fun. Thanks. Yeah, King Doc, we're gonna go as soon as we finish this dig site ourselves. Yeah, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. I'm just absolutely loving this game. I'm so glad I got it. I was really on the fence because, to be honest, I'm just kind of cheap. I didn't want to spend $30 for a game that I thought maybe would only be 2 weeks. But we're taking our time, so it might be longer. And it is currently 10% off. A lot of games I've noticed have been doing that. They'll do like a first week 10% off sale. I think that's actually a good idea. That's smart. But what do I know? $10 old. 10 years old. They're digging up something that's 10 years old. It accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals. Because of ambient memory. Oh. It accumulates the crystal, like this mineral. Whoa.
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
Wild. Okay, so this is like full on confirming some of these things that they imply.
I wonder what this channel is for.
This channel is for. Wow, there's a lot going on
here. They
here.
must have already shipped out all the harpic they need.
Why would they be harvesting it and shipping it out? Well, we found the object we're looking for, but let me just take a couple photos of this. Why were they harvesting a memory crystal, which is essentially dangerous? Are they putting it in the apartment complex? They're getting everybody close together, and then they put the memory crystal in the apartment complex? I don't know. This is the thing that they were worried about us seeing. Oh, it's a reel.
I wonder what's on this reel.
Oh. Yeah.
What is day 0?
We are definitely going to be playing this. Channel 63.2 FM. Okay, we're going back there.
Maybe I can find out more about it.
Oh, I can find out more about it. We have a proper mystery now. This has gone from exploration to proper mystery. Oh, we don't have to. I thought we were gonna have to go back to the other place. Okay, this could be very dangerous. We're about to do something very dangerous.
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration acts on the harpic, we get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
Jeez. Ow.
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall.
I knew this was going to be dangerous.
Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
It does feel magical.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present.
Is my crystal protecting me from
But now
something
I
bad
have
happening?
some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
Yeah, scary. Super scary. What? Ow. Do not use above space. Number, date, checker. Amount, kilogram. So, radius. Whoa. I don't fully understand what I'm looking at, but it's not good. So they're going to get to a radius. I don't know which one's amount and which one's radius. Okay, so a radius of 50, which is I don't know, 50 meters. I don't know. Kilometers, and then ow, I think I know what they're doing. They're going to flood the valley with all the crystals, and it's going to make a 50-meter radius pond or circle of whatever the mineral is. Big Prayer is charging the mineral up, and then they've harvested 309 kilograms. And that's how much they need for that radius. What I think's happening? This is terrifying. This is like, if I'm reading this correctly, and I truly have no idea if I am at all, this is like
they dug up
some
all
cult
that
stuff.
harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
But remember, the guy was like, oh, you can go in. He's not worried I would see this? Oh, I'm freaking out here. We got a lot going on. Honestly, I'm just like I'm going to put everything on this. This is less about a scrapbook and more about documenting that something sketch is going on. And we're going to do it like this. There's something sketchy going on. Look how pleased they are. They're pleased.
What we do to the land eventually makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season.
Is this the destruction of the season? Yeah, oh yeah. You really don't want anybody here. Exactly. I want... There's more. There's more to this story, and we can't unlock it yet. And I think it's because we need to play... We need to, like, play that tape that we got. Switch on audio recorder, leave. No, there's more I want to do here.
It's a bit upsetting to see graves treated like this.
Yeah, it is. So there was some long-standing ancient ritual. Oh, I know. I need to do this. No, not this. Ah. I'm freaking out here. There's the... Not index 2. No, not this one. What? This one. Yes. Now there's multiple of these. I'm not getting the right ones. Why isn't it letting me... There's stuff that I have recorded that it's like not acknowledging that I have. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can put this here. Maybe I need to get the notebook before I really, like, unlock all of this. Not the... do I need to use my mouse? I'm having trouble just, like, getting to this. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Nope. 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 There we go. I don't know where my cursor is. Alright, well, I'm going to use my mouse again. I don't know what's going on here. And now I can't even see my mouse. Oh, and there it is. This is weird. I'm, like, very emotionally caught up in what is going on here. Yeah, I need to get the radio to 63.2. So we're definitely going to do that. We got a lot going on, and I am quite worried. I just took a photo of this. You were researching the purple mineral. Okay. Why would they let me down here if something so nefarious is going on? Did he assume I wouldn't figure it out? That's a real possibility. I don't know why it's not letting me place this. That is actually kind of really annoying me. I took a photo of this like 5 times. Oh! I'm supposed to place the memory that was created.
To the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them.
Yep.
There is only my record of what they did here.
Do I know what they did? Because I have my theories. Gray hands cleared the soil of dangerous minerals that cause mine troubles. Did they clear it, or did they move it? These are different interpretations, aren't they? That's interesting. Yeah, alright. That's a pretty sick border right there. I'll take that. That's pretty cool. So we need to find the radio and tune it, right? Whatever that station is. Oh boy, I am not happy with this. Not happy. And we are actually going real long on the show today. I always do that when I really enjoy the games. It's hard. Where's the radio? Where's the radio? I have to get to the radio. Nope, wrong button. All right, 63.2. Oh, thanks. That makes it easy. Record.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day zero is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
I mean, that didn't sound as bad as some of the other things that I've kind of discovered here, but it definitely still sounds bad. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very conflicted. I want to play the tape. What else do I need? What else do I need to like do?
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory.
I need to play the reel. I very well might come back here But I am... Oh, man, I hope the game lets me come back. I have to play that reel, and then I just have to know. I just have to know what's going on. I just have to know more. Oh, no, no, not that way. Not this way. Not this way. I am not ready to go this area. I need to go the other way. Oof. Creepy echo is like really bothering me right now. I'm so sensitive. I'm glad I didn't turn the shadows all the way up because it does kind of stutter every now and then. There's only one place I know to play reels, and I'm going to go do that. And this is the thing that he was like, oh, good, the flood will wash it away, so we don't have to worry about people finding it. So to my mind, this is like the most piece of direct, potentially damaging to their image evidence that we have. Was that enough qualifiers? And where's the big tree with the hole in it with the book? I'll figure that out later. I want to do this immediately. Context has changed so much. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be something. Day 0. Film final cut. Should be shown within 24 hours. I didn't get to read it.
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful. But everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted.
I don't like any of this.
In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you. Because you know there is so much to do. That the world is ours. And it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go? Share now.
I'm not singing along. I'm too creeped out.
The people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come. Tear down the
Still going, huh?
in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go?
Like, parts of their message don't sound bad. Like, letting go of the past, which is like, maybe like resolving trauma and stuff, especially with the war not that far back. Like, I don't know, I just can't quite figure these people out. But that whole chart with the, like, how much stone they removed
What
and all
if,
that.
on the other side of all our fears, is a better world?
Yeah, right? Like,
Or
that's...
a worse one?
Yeah.
What if it depends on what we do right now?
That's... I guess my character has said it quite well as well. Yeah, let's not sing that again.
Day 0 will be the day between one season and the next.
But how do they know that?
It will be the moment everything changes.
And are they causing it by flooding the
this
valley?
will create a better season.
Exactly.
That it will heal us.
Have these minerals been shown to heal us at all? Or are these minerals, like, don't they seem kind of dangerous? Yeah, boom. But who decides what exactly? Something. Remove the haunted qualities of the season would be to erase the past. Yeah, that's basically exactly what they just said. This is exactly what they just said. Yeah, just so you know, you can find this on the projector. Okay, so I will say this. I don't know what to expect in this game. I'm 5 hours in, absolutely loving it, and there is a huge mystery here that I don't know and don't understand. I also don't know how to save, so I sure hope it has a great autosave system. Or maybe this is all for naught. So we will definitely be continuing this game next Saturday, 100%. So Wednesday, we start a new game, Pentiment, from Obsidian. It's an art-based adventure game. I'm very excited about that as well. So I'll see you Wednesday for Pentiment, or next Saturday to continue seasons, probably 2 or 3 Saturdays based on how slow I'm going. But very much enjoying it. So thank you, everybody, for coming. Have an absolutely wonderful weekend. And thank you again, Evo, for the raid.